Hey, Kane, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm going to be there soon, Kane. Higher in Ottawa, that's pretty high, Kane. Be careful, bro. I know, Kane. I know she's cooler than I am. Hey, Howie. Market was good, Howie. $9.59, or pardon me, $9.95 a pound for hamburger, Howie. Hey, Vince. So I only grabbed 5 pounds of that. Crazy prices for meat anymore. Any kind of groceries, really. That's what I said. Hey, Howie, wow. Look at the price of that.
Oh, steaks or what?
Steaks were just about $55 for one steak. I know you pay that for prime rib, yeah. And this did medium ground. Crazy. Hey, there you go, Vince. Hey, Sean. That's a good price for 140 pounds. What's the price of that, Vince? He does, Sean. He does. $1 per pound live weight? That's not bad. Hell, give me in on that deal, will you, Vince? Wow.
We're in the wrong province.
Yeah, totally the wrong province. Wrong freaking country as far as I'm concerned.
I think Vince is in Alberta, but I'm not sure. But...
That's a good price, Vince. Compared to the prices nowadays when you just buy it out of the store, that's a hell of a deal. I figure I'm going to have my coffee and I'm going to get nice and drunk and stoned tonight. Hey, James. How's it going, Ottawa? Hope all's well with you, bro.
You ever notice something about Loud Man? walks in. You've been talking in rooms I ain't in, swinging words like they don't land, laughing loud.
Hey, Patch.
Borrowed nerve, thinking nobody understands.
What's up, man?
But talk travels down dirt roads fast. Sooner or later it arrives. And when a man hears his own name twisted, that's when calm men come alive. You puff your chest when it's safe to do.
It has been a while, man. It has.
Some doors
How you been
shouldn't
keeping?
open for you. You picked the wrong man to test, wrong boots to step across. Some men doctors to be heard, some men settle what it costs. You thought this was noise and smoke, just another name to press. But you picked the wrong man. Yeah, you picked the wrong man to test.
Hey, there you go. That's cool. Bring it back, man. Be good to see that, Patch.
I ain't the loudest in the room, never needed to be. The kind that talks all afternoon, usually folds by 3. There's a difference in a man when his word is what he stands on. You've been playing with cheap sparks, now you're staring at a fuse that's long gone. You keep pushing lines you never drew. Now the ground's about to answer you. You picked the wrong man to test, wrong boots to step across.
Hey, Roger.
Some pockets to be heard, some men settle what it costs. You thought this was
Oh, thank you, Patch. Yeah, I don't plan on giving up anytime soon.
but you picked the wrong man. Yeah, you picked the wrong man to test. Now the road
Man, can I ask you a favor?
was different. Funny how that works. All that talking dries up fast when truth walks through the door. You picked the wrong man to test. Now the air sits
Would you be able
cold
to put the filter
and
in
pressed.
for me?
Ain't no speeches left to make. Just the way you asked to face. You thought this road was harmless, just another name to press. But you picked the wrong man.
I will be soon there, James. I will be soon.
The wrong man to test. Next time you run your mouth, make sure the man ain't listening.
That's the first time I've just been asleep in a very long time.
You still going to sleep? That ain't good.
I had to wake up, but I'm not listening.
All these Smurfs scare you? I hear you, bro. I hear you.
On my body, they carry no shame. For pain is a teacher, cruel but kind. It carves the steel in a man's own mind, and the road may break the bones we make, but the soul inside, it will not shake. Every scar, every tear, every night we've cried is the proof we live, not the proof we've died. We do not break, we bend, we rise. Through
Oh, cool,
darkest
Patch.
storms, through endless skies. Our souls are stronger than the chains of fate. We carry the fire, we do not break.
Oh, nice. Nevada's nice, man. Love Nevada. Beautiful part of the country, man. Beautiful part.
I've seen the widow hold her ground, raise her children when no one's around.
Hey,
I've
Smiley.
seen the soldier with haunted eyes, still
How's it going, man?
brother when the silence
Good day, bro.
cries. I've seen the broken man learn to stand.
Oh, 6-acre compound with all my toys. There you go, bro. There you go. For sure.
And I know this truth no night can
You
take.
are
The
retraining from
human
it.
heart, it will not break. Every scar, every tear, every night we've cried is the proof we live, not the proof we die. We do not break, we bend, we rise. Through darkest storms, through endless skies, our souls are stronger than the chains of fate. We carry the fire, we do not break.
Just set it down there, man. Thanks.
When the world says quit, let your spirit roar. When the night says end, fight a little more. For the crown of life is the road we take, and the song we sing, we do not break. We do not break, we bend, we rise. Through darkest storms, through endless skies, our souls are stronger than the chains of fate. We carry the fire, we do not break. Yes, we carry the fire. We do not break. I wore the chains for a crime not mine, marked as a liar by the hands of time. The whispers burn like a brand on my skin. The world said guilty, though I never sinned. I walked through fire,
Cheers, all.
I bled in shame, carried the cross of another's name. And every night I heard the cry, you'll never be free, you'll live this life. The years rolled on with a heavy stone. I built my life with a heart alone. My hands were clean, but the world was blind. The truth lay bare, lost in time. Yet deep inside, a voice still spoke, a flame unbroken, though the spirit broke. It whispered soft through the storms I braved.
Dang, Mary Jane. So how's everybody's day going? Wherever you are in the world, it could be evening, afternoon, morning. How's it going? Hope all's well.
Shadows torn, and I rose again, though my soul was worn. Now I walk with scars, but I walk in light. The truth has conquered the endless night, and the burden I carry, not meant for me, became the song of my victory. The night may lie, but the dawn will speak.
I'll be right back, guys. Carry the guilt for a dead not mine. I've all the shame through the years of time. Huh?
But the truth came shining.
Hey, it's Patch.
And I stand redeemed.
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot. How you been, man?
I've had my moments.
I'll bet, yeah. Yeah, that in Nevada where you are now, man, that's a beautiful place.
It's helping my health for sure.
I'll bet it is. A lot fresher air, too, eh?
Fresher air, it's also drier. So my
Right.
COPD isn't as pronounced. But I have had managed a couple of heart attacks in the past couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I've had like 13 stents put in me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got one in me so far. Had a foot of my bowel taken out for cancer.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
Oh, that's all right. I
I'm
went
so
through it
glad
all
you're
right.
doing you, though. I'm so glad you're still doing the thing.
Oh, yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're thinking of coming back, bro.
Yeah, I'm really giving it serious thought now that I've got more time on my hands, and less to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Hey, Angie.
dude, I've known Brad for years. Ever since I started my YouTube channel, way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So what else have you been doing with yourself there, mister?
Not a whole lot, really. Keeping up with the Joneses, you know, trying to live life the best I can right now.
That's all we can do, brother. What's your prognosis as
For
far as the
medical
cancer
reasons?
goes? Yeah, as far as the cancer goes.
Oh, it's gone.
Outstanding.
It was benign.
Yeah, it was benign when they found it.
Okay.
And the doctor
Right.
asked what I was doing. I says, I take honey and garlic every day. Every morning I drink some honey and garlic, eh? Chew a piece of garlic with the honey, and yeah, it kills cancer. The allicin in it attacks the cancer and kills it, eh?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it works, man. I'm
Well,
proof.
I've had cancer 4 times, and I haven't changed my diet any. Yeah, that's how I became so pretty, bro. An upper
Right.
brain tumor 33 years ago.
Wow.
Then I developed cancer in both sets of lymph nodes under my armpits, and then had right lobe, lower lung cancer.
Oh, wow.
I've
I'm glad
been
you pulled through that, bro.
in remission 18 years.
Wow, good for you.
Good for you, man.
I believe it had to do with my wife, meaning my current wife.
Right?
As I was sick, I started getting better when I met her.
Right? I hear that. My fiance has MS, eh? And when I first met her, she was walking with 2 canes. Like, she was pretty much on her way to see God, eh?
Right.
And I was with her for about 4 days. And the 4th morning, she woke up and she come out with the canes. I said, what are you doing? She said, what do you mean? I said, what are the canes for? She said, well, I need them to walk. I said, no, you don't. I said, from here on out, I'm your cane.
Roger that.
And yeah, ever since then, she's been no canes for the last what?
Well, when we started smoking marijuana.
Yeah, marijuana helps some, but I mean,
Yeah, and stress.
Yeah,
Taking
but I took all the stress out too, eh?
That's a big part.
The
Roger
sad
that.
with that patch was fucking. It was her family that was giving her the most stress.
Of course, isn't it usually?
Yeah, she would tell her mom, "I'm going up to lay down." So I went up with her, you know, and she laid in bed and was gonna have her nap. I sat out in the living room. The phone rang, so I answered it, and it was her mom. Hey, can you tell Jen I need her to come to the store with me? I said, no, she just laid down. I'm not waking her up for you or nobody else.
Exactly.
They never talked to me for 4 years. Just because of that, you know?
Fuck them. You
That's what I
gotta take care of yours.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I'm a dick. I know this, but when it comes to my missus, there ain't nobody.
I
Nobody
know,
gonna get over
I hear you. I'm the same way. I don't care what you do to me, but you touch my woman, and you're gonna feel the wrath. Believe me. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Most definitely. Most
I might
assuredly.
be coming on 62 years old, but I'll still kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? You come to my door causing shit, that's what's gonna happen.
That's how it is for me. But yeah, no, it's good to be doing something again.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man. The
Well, it's
longest
good
time
to
there,
see you.
going, what happened to you?
I had some issues with some trolls who wanted to get personal. Wanted to threaten coming to my house and stuff, so I had to handle things in the real world a little bit differently.
I hear you.
Needless to say, they never tried to show up.
I've had my address doxed, my postal code and everything up there on live stream, you know. So we moved out of that place and moved to Toronto, and that's where I've been ever since. So
Roger that. Roger
it
that.
still says Simcoe on the YouTube channel because I can't figure out how to change the freaking town on there. I went in, I don't know how many times, I can't find it.
No point in changing it. Let them think what they want, brother.
Oh, I know.
And where I live now, you come to my house, you better know me. Otherwise, I got bad intentions.
I hear you.
Because I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's God's country.
Mm-hmm. I hear that, bro. That's the kind of place I want, right out in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to see my nearest neighbor, you know what I mean?
Amen to that.
right now we're kind of saving up some money for some land, and buy a tiny house. I'm hoping it's out in friggin' boonies somewhere.
Amen, brother. Amen. We would manage to put a second house on the compound.
There you go. I'll rent her off you.
So
Or
the
buy
in-laws live in one property, one part of the property. We live in the other part of the property.
Yep.
Whole family's here. So if you come for bad intentions, you're gonna get them.
Oh yeah. I hear that.
So who else usually comes up on your panels, brother?
There's usually, well, some nights I have a full 10 up here. Other nights I might get 3 or 4, you know.
Nice.
A lot of cool people. They
Cool.
don't like to argue and cause trouble. It's a lot of cool people in here, man.
Yeah, I don't like the whole drama thing.
Nah,
I don't like it at all.
I keep that right out of here. If anybody comes in the chat, my wrenches that are in here know, get rid of them. And they do right away.
That's righteous.
Especially one guy, Dale. He's quick with that trigger, man. He gets rid of them as soon as they come in.
Outstanding. Outstanding. I actually had some people back when I was having my issues with a couple of particular people come back up to me and tell me on other people's panels how they were so sorry for treating me like shit because they bought into the mob mentality.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, if I had known, it's like, you could have known. You could have. All you gotta do is look at my evidence.
Right.
But fuck you then, you know. But then I heard a couple of people died, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, no, the people that died were people that were giving me shit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not real. I'm not real plussed about it.
I hear you. I hear that, Kane.
What's up, side chat? My name is Patch. For those that don't know.
Yep. You got Kane Simple. He's a really cool dude.
Sweet.
You got James Ottawa. He's a younger guy, but he's funny as hell at times, you know.
Right.
Good
That's
guy to talk
righteous.
to.
That's righteous.
Angie in here, she's a nice lady. She likes to come up and chat now and then. She hasn't been on panel lately, but sometimes she comes up whenever she feels the urge, you know. It is his fault, Kane. James does it all the time. And James is on the local drunk.
Oh, I read that.
Yeah.
I have a lot of friends like that. They're the local drunks.
Right. Hey,
Sometimes
Susie.
you even call me that.
Right. I just recently started drinking again. I don't drink all that much, but this weekend I said, I'm gonna have some beers.
I drink very seldom, like
Yeah.
once every few months.
Yeah,
Might
that's
have a
about
12
the way I
pack.
am. Hits you a little better too when you want to get drunk, you know.
Yeah,
Your
tolerance ain't so high.
tolerance ain't so high, yeah. Cheers, Susie. It's good to see you.
Cheers. Who's the Hot Ink? Is that Hot Ink?
Yep, hot ink.
Okay. Cheers.
This is Patch, guys. I've known him for a lot of years. Just haven't seen him in a very long time. Really super guy. Doesn't
Thank
like
you,
drama,
bro.
doesn't like bullshit. He's just a good, kind-hearted man.
I like to hang out, bullshit, and hang around. Yeah, you don't want to piss me off because I can get brutal.
Exactly.
I can get brutal.
Oh yeah, I think we all could, you know, at one point in our lives. But I'd rather stay happy and go lucky, you know, than sit there.
Originally, where am I from? Originally, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I live in the great state of Nevada now. And I'm covered in ink. Yep, that's where I grew up.
I think Susie knows all about Brooklyn. I can't remember whether she lives close to it or.
No, she lives in Canada.
Oh, right. She's in Canada right
Oh
now.
my
Yeah,
goodness,
that's
she's
right.
a
Too.
fellow Canadian.
Fellow Canadian, yeah.
There's a couple Canadians in the chat actually. James Ottawa.
I got more Americans than Canadians, so believe it or not.
And we live in Canada,
But they're all cool people, you know. I really enjoy coming up and chatting now because I've got my channel to where the trolls know if you're coming in, you're not going to be able to say nothing because you're going to be out as soon as you get here. You know what I mean?
Right. That's righteous.
So a lot of them just don't bother. Which
Well, I used to spend a lot of time in Canada. I used to spend a lot of time in Canada when I was wrestling back in the day.
Mhm.
Mostly Calgary.
Right?
that's
Mostly
yeah,
Calgary. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan,
that's
BC.
Yep. I always wanted to get to Calgary for the Stampede, but I never did make it.
Well, I used to work for the Stampede
I know you did. Yep.
way back in the day, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a retired pro wrestler. Did it for 26 years before my body gave out.
James loves wrestling, man. He's always watching it.
So do I. I still watch it all.
Yeah.
Even old shit. I find myself watching old matches going, damn, that's what that meant.
Yep.
It's only 30 years later I got it, that I finally figured it out.
Right, right.
They always say better late than never.
Yeah, I
Yes,
boxed
ma'am.
5 years in my younger years. I was boxing for a while. Then I started seeing how people were leaving the ring all busted up and not coming back normal. You know what I mean? I said, nah,
Yeah.
I don't want to see myself go like that. So I gave it up after 5 years. But
Well, I boxed when I was in service because I wasn't allowed to wrestle.
right,
The civvies, they wouldn't let me damage my body, but they let me damage my body boxing in the Navy
Right.
ring.
yeah, it's crazy. You can't wrestle, but we'll let somebody hit you.
Yeah, we'll let somebody bigger than you punch you in the face 15 times.
Yep.
It's okay. We got great medical.
Wrestling, you know, that's crazy. Yeah, so it usually takes a little bit for people to kind of
Mosey
realize
in.
I'm live, but once they realize it and all the regulars start coming in, sorry,
No worries, brother. No worries.
they'll start popping up. Then you'll really meet some nice people.
This is the first time I've been on a panel in 6 months.
I know. It's been a long time, bro.
It's been years since I've done my own panels.
Yep. Oh, here comes James Ottawa now.
Oh, there's James Ottawa, stick of the devil. Sorry, I'm Jen, by the way.
Yeah, my fiance Jen.
It's nice to meet you, Jen.
Oh, it's the first time I met you, Jen. Nice to meet you.
Oh, chat disconnected. Hey, Jimmy John. How's it going, bro?
Jimmy Titty. What's up, Jimmy Titty?
Yes.
I was gonna do BLT. Are you hungry now? Later?
How you doing, James?
Thank you, baby.
Doing fine, damn dandy. How about yourself?
That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it cost us another $200 today, James, at the vet for the
Yeah,
dog.
brother. You're still,
Well, $250 altogether, really.
They're not cheap. They're not cheap.
Nah,
Sometimes they give you a discount.
sometimes.
what's not cheap now? I'm sorry.
What's that?
I said, what's not cheap?
Oh, I know, eh? Everything's so friggin' expensive anymore. It doesn't matter where you go or what you buy.
He's
True.
Like I was
asking,
telling a friend of mine that was in the chat, I just spent $9.50 on a pound of fucking hamburger.
Brad, he was asking what wasn't cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I said everything's not cheap.
Well, we got some shit cheaper here in the States than they do up in Canada,
Yes,
unfortunately.
you
now.
do.
Yeah,
At
your
the moment.
beer and your damn cigarettes. Lucky bastard.
Especially if you can go to the reservation and get them.
Yeah, I go to the reserve myself and get them. I don't pay.
Just when
They
you go to
want
the reservation here.
$25 for a pack of normal cigarettes here, man, in the store.
Dude, they want 16 for a pack in the casino.
That's
It's
crazy.
16. Yeah,
I remember
when cigarettes were $2.50 a pack.
Yep.
I'm an old bastard.
Oh, me too, man. I remember them prices. I always said back then, yes, if it ever reaches $5 a pack, I'm quitting.
I used to say that too. I
Never
lied.
happened, man. Hey, JD, how's it going, bro?
But now I went to these things, and these things work for me. Keep you from killing people.
That's what I'm gonna try. Me and Jen's gonna try a vape, to try and quit smoking. Cause I gotta.
Well, when I got when I had the lung cancer, I quit smoking and went to vaping because vaping was better for your lungs.
Right.
At least back when they were being honest about it. Now they're trying to lie about all this shit. I'm like, if you don't know where you're getting your product from, then yeah, it could be risky. But I don't get my shit from China.
Right.
And I don't have to worry about additives and bug parts and shit like that.
Exactly.
And up until a few years ago, I was making my own juice.
Oh, hey, that's all right. Hey, Billy, welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you here. First time here, it's good to see you, man.
What's going on, Billy?
I'm guessing that's North Carolina.
Yeah, that's North Carolina. I'm from the East Coast, so yeah, I spent some time in North Carolina.
Yep.
What's up, JD?
Yeah, most of the time when we get a chat going, we all end up just laughing our guts out through the chat, So, like through the live stream.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. Keeps me healthy, man. Keeps the old muscles going when you're laughing, So,
yeah.
I'm a workout at the same time. You feel healthier in the morning,
True.
Yeah. I find anyway, From NC, that's cool, Billy. You ever listen to Dark Country there, Patch?
Yes, all the time.
I love it, man. I just run across today and I love it.
All the time. I even got my wife listening to Dark Country.
Right.
I'm a dyed in the wool metalhead, but I also listen to a lot of Viking metal, a lot of Old Norse folk metal.
Yep.
So Dark Country fits right in.
Oh yeah. Cheers, James.
I can say I'm very happy to be out of California.
I'll bet you are. Yep. Hey, Dirt Guy, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
What's up, Dirt? My name is Patch. Brian and I have been friends for a lot of years. I've just been AWOL for a while.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you found your way back, bro. I really am. It's good to
Thank
see
you, brother. I appreciate it. It's good to be seen. I started looking around to see who was still doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see anybody doing much anymore.
No, it's been pretty dead for the last month on YouTube. A lot of people are just slowing down on it. Not quitting it, but slowing down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just kind of stepping back a bit, I guess, is what you say. Oh, I do too, Billy. All kinds of music. The only thing I don't listen to is like opera and stuff like that. I just
Yeah, I don't listen to opera either. I can't get into it.
can't get into listening to that. Save my ass.
No, me either.
No way.
Hey, Brad, I'm gonna drop you a link in the private
Yep.
in the
go ahead.
StreamYard. Just give me 1 second.
Oh wait, you won't be able to do that until I give you a wrench patch. I'll do that right
Oh
now.
no, I meant in your private, not in the side chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's talking about private chat.
Yeah.
I hear him. Yep.
I figure since you're playing music in the background, you might want to play this. This is my favorite song. I'm getting some of the lyrics tattooed on my back.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I dropped it, brother.
I got her.
And I wasn't saying you had to give me a wrench or nothing.
Okay, I'll
I have my own channel. It's called The Man Who Refused to Croak. YouTube made me change it from The Man Who Refused to Die to The Man Who Refused to Croak.
right?
So I couldn't use the word die in my name anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Although
you.
I had the channel since 2009.
You did so. Yeah, sometimes the words we say kind of play on ourselves, eh?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what you call yourself on here? Sometimes it can play a good thing, and sometimes it can play a real bad thing, eh?
Yeah.
It's crazy. This computer's slow, bro, so we're getting...
Oh, you're fine, brother.
Oh, here we go.
This is my favorite song.
I think I might just add this to my playlist.
It actually has words.
Yep. I love her so far, man. Hey, Stewie, how's it going? You're camping out for Easter? That's cool. Oh, yeah, I gotta add this. I gotta add it. What happened there?
I don't know.
Got paused. Oh, no, it's buffering. This computer, it's an old computer, eh? I gotta get new one.
I've had my rig for 11 years.
Right? Oh, buffering again.
What's up, Sin?
Welcome to the chat, bro. Just give us a second, bro, and I'll take your request. Good song, bro. I like it.
I appreciate it, brother. I'm glad I could share it with you.
Dwells where the wolf once talks. The meat is blood, the word is steel. The soul is fire the gods can feel. When silence falls and frost returns, we bury the dead where the battle burns. But in the wind,
Like that, eh, Susie? Good song.
Berserkers born of blood and pain. Odin's will through mortal men. The curse of the sacred sword. The beast that goes with
Makes me want to raid and pillage.
It does. That's
It gets
awesome.
the blood. It gets the blood thumping.
Does so.
But I've become a Norse pagan, so I do a lot of the Viking stuff.
That's cool, bro. That's cool. A lot of that Viking music is awesome stuff to listen to.
Oh yeah, it is. It really is.
It is. Yep.
And the beauty is, it scares normal people.
Yes. That it does. Okay. 8189. What's your song request, bro?
Oh, he wants to hear Ram Ranch.
No, I ain't hearing Ram Ranch. Sorry, James, but you can stick Ram Ranch right up your arsehole, bull. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm drinking Pepsis.
Oh, hey, you don't got a drink to come up here. You can have juice, water. It don't matter.
Oh, you can get pretty shit faced on the can of Pepsi.
Yeah, if you drink a lot of it, you can.
Well, I do have a half a bottle of Jack Daniels sitting up on my counter, on my shelf. No, I don't think the wife would appreciate that.
Right?
She might kick my ass. I'm good. I'm already missing an eye. I don't want to miss another.
Right? I hear you. Hey, Sandy. How's it going? Sandy, the new guy up here is Patch. He's a real good guy. I've known him for a lot of years on here. Just
Nice to meet you, Sandy.
I'm also new. Here.
Now you're old now, James. You can't call yourself new no more. Come on now.
I'm old but new. How's that?
Right?
I think Brad was one of the first people to ever subscribe to my channel when I first started it.
Yep.
I think he was like one of the first people to ever be in my first live.
I think I was, yeah.
Yeah, you were. You were. You definitely were.
Well, I figured I had a hard enough time starting myself, so I like to go in on new people and get up on their chat, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Like I don't care if they, you know, if they've only got like one subscriber.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
Yeah, if I can help them out, I'll help them out, you know. Like if they get subscribers from coming on my channel or me going up on their stream, you know.
Right. That's how I used to do it.
Yep.
Now, if you guys wanted to subscribe to each other, please knock yourselves out.
Right.
It was funny. People used to the people that started screwing with me loved me until I started getting paid.
Right.
Then StreamYards and YouTube were paying me. Not much, a couple $100 a month.
Right.
because my channel was so small. But then it's just changed. I was in it for the money. I'm like, dude, $200 after taxes is like 170 here.
Yeah.
I'm not making that
I
much
know what
money.
you're saying, man.
Yeah, I'm not making that much money on the off for YouTube, bro.
Nah. They've asked me to get monetized. I just keep refusing it. I'm just up here to have fun with friends, you know. I'm not here to make any kind of cash off YouTube.
No, I feel it. When I first started, I didn't know anything about monetization.
Right.
So, even the friends that I had that were doing it for a while never explained to me that you could get monetized. So I was automatically monetized when I hit the Rex, and I didn't know it. And then I started seeing I was getting super chats. I'm like, the fuck's a super chat?
Right.
Well, they're fun if you're at a bar. The super chat. My buddy
Right.
got me shit faced on his line for super chats. During us drinks.
You get shit faced on everybody's live, James. Don't
I
you?
used to do political commentary. So I'd have panels come up and we would discuss politics. You know, I had people that disagree with me, people that agree with me, people that didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Yep.
So it was always great to watch them all interact. Me sit back like the spider, just going, okay,
Yep.
not have to say anything. So I do 3 or 4 hour streams, and people would just be back and forth battling. I'd just be sitting back going, ha ha.
Yep.
I don't gotta
It's
do
so
that.
easy to start them battles too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really do politics on my channel, but
Well, I don't do it on anybody else's. I'm just saying that was what I used to do.
exactly. Yeah, I hear you. Yep.
Explain what I used to do.
Yep.
But then it got to the point where I started having to discuss religion, and I was like, I don't want to do that on my channel because that can get you kicked.
Neutron, how's it going? Hey, Chairman.
What is it? One more day, Chairman. One more day till you're.
Yep, one more day, and he's going on his trip. Gonna be on a big ship heading to Mexico.
Nice. Where's he coming from?
Hey, Chairman, where do you live right now?
What's up?
He's told me 100 times, but I can't remember. I think my brain's getting older than my
I
body.
think he's
quicker.
from Guantanamo Bay. I think he lives in
What?
Guantanamo Bay. He's from Guantanamo Bay, whatever the place is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, James, this is Patch up here. He's an old friend from years ago when I first started YouTube, more or less. I was
Yeah,
on it.
we both started YouTube at the same time.
Yep. Good guy, James.
I
James,
try to be.
he's a cool shit. A lot of solid people. I like that.
As long as you got solids, man, that's great.
Right? Oh, here comes Chairman. He's just going to tell us where he is.
Hey, I live in Virginia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was stationed in Norfolk
Oh, really? Cool.
many years ago.
West Virginia, come
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I live
Country road, take me
around
home.
Haymarket.
Where do you live now, Paul? I'm sorry.
Just a
I
minute.
live around Haymarket, Virginia.
Okay.
Okay.
I got an idea where that's at.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes away from DC, I guess. Maybe a half an hour.
Okay. That's righteous.
Yeah.
I hated Norfolk. Sorry. We used to call it No Fuck Virginia.
No.
Right?
Yeah,
That's 'cause
I've
when you were
actually
military, you
heard
couldn't get a date.
Right?
I've actually heard that before. I've actually heard that.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, when you were stationed there for a year or so, you couldn't get a date, so it was No Fuck Virginia,
Yeah.
Right?
and the cops hated us.
Yeah.
I hear that.
I actually got a question for Patch.
What's up?
You said you were a wrestler. What wrestling organization were you
I
with?
wrestled for ECW. I wrestled for GCW, CZW, Uncle Milton's, Uncle Howie's.
A
Yo,
lot
you
of
said
people.
ECW?
Yeah.
Paul
I also used to wrestle for CZW. I was a deathmatch guy.
Nice. Those are some
I was a
great-
deathmatch guy. That's why my body is so fucked up now, because I did so much damage to myself. My finishing maneuver was a sit-out power bomb, off a scaffold through 3 tables.
Yep.
And I ended up damaging my hips and my spine. Had to have 5 back surgeries. My hips need replacing.
Ouch.
I got a shoulder that needs replacing. Yeah, I've broken every bone in my body at least once.
So I'm guessing you met
nice.
Sabu.
Yeah, Sabu and I used to ride the roads.
Nice.
Medical BS. Jesus.
Homicidal genocidal.
Well, I had 2 heart attacks in the past 2 years.
Oh,
I've got 13 stents in my chest.
oh, damn.
I've also type 2 diabetes, COPD, and I've survived cancer 4 times.
Well,
I'm glad you're
I've done
still
it
here,
once.
brother. I really am.
I've done that once. So
Well, congratulations and good job. Because surviving it once sucks. Because you have all the shit you have to go through the first time.
my body
Right.
was so medically beat up because of my birth defect that my immune system was so low that when I got cancer, I felt it at stage 1.
Okay.
I reacted like it was like stage 3,
Okay.
but it was stage 1 when they took it out. I had
Well,
colon cancer.
Okay. I had my first rounds with cancer were brain tumor. Glioblastoma.
Oh,
I had a
damn.
glio. And a glio, only 2% of people that have it survive it. And I was stage 4.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
Gave me 6 months, and I'm still here 33 years later.
oh man.
Like I said, I'm glad you are, Patch.
Well, somebody upstairs was looking out for you.
Yes, sir. I agree. They wanted me to meet my second wife.
I thought I had been through it rough, but Jesus.
Right?
I don't consider it rough. I consider it somebody else didn't have to go through it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm strong enough, apparently.
Yep.
I'm
That's what I told
49.
Jen too when I was in the hospital. I said, well, at least it's me going through it, nobody else, you know?
Yep.
I'm 49 years old and I've had 232 surgeries.
My God, brother.
Damn, Chairman, I didn't realize it was that many, bro.
It's
Yeah.
good to have you here, man.
Yeah, it is. It's really good to have
232.
you here.
It's good to have you here.
Yeah. My last surgery, I actually died going to the hospital and once on the table. They should have lost me twice.
I know what that's about, bro.
My first heart attack, I didn't know I was having it for a week. I thought I had muscles.
Wow.
Yeah, it's what it feels like at first, eh?
Yeah, and the pain kept coming and going as if I had pulled a muscle in my neck.
Right?
My neck is bad from wrestling. So I thought, okay, it's just the old injury. And then my wife came home from a trip to Nevada to visit her parents. And the day after she got home, we were bringing groceries in. Walmart had dropped groceries off at the door. So we're bringing groceries in. And me being Mr. Think I'm still 25, I went and grabbed a bunch of groceries, picked them up, and passed out.
Oh, wow.
Ended up emergency surgery.
What side of your neck was hurting?
My left side.
The
Yeah.
left
But
side?
that's where the damage is.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where the damage is. I broke my neck once.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, James. Appreciate it. I've been growing this some bitch for years.
Yeah, James has got a nice beard, too. Yeah.
Man, I wish I can grow a beard like that, but I can't.
I can't
My
get
God.
past the stage of the itch. That just drives me crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I can't grow a beard worth a damn.
I don't remember the itch.
No.
All I can do is do this, and
Well,
that's
some
it.
days, man, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I gotta
That's
go
all
shave this one.
that's
You
all I
know?
can do.
No, I've been growing this out for years because I'm a Viking. I'm a Norse pagan, so I have to.
Well, I'm a
Lift
brother
part.
pagan, but not Norse.
Roger that. That's righteous.
Yep. I'm Irish Celtic.
Right, Susie?
I'm
Jordan?
Celtic. So
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. But yeah, even now, I still go through a lot of health issues. Like I'm in the hospital at least 3 or 4 times a month
Right.
for different shit. I was just in the hospital a few months ago for my kidneys failing, and they told my wife I was going to die. I got pissed off, said "fuck you," and left 2 days later.
Wow.
But I'm also the only person they know that could survive having a 1,500 blood sugar and still semi-function.
what? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
My sugar was over 1,500 when I had the kidney failure.
Holy.
Dang, bro.
Yep. Told my wife I was dying. Last year I started having seizures, or the year before I started having seizures. And because I had brain cancer, the doctor initially thought that my brain cancer came back without running a test. Told my wife that I was dead because my brain cancer apparently came back. They hadn't run a single test on me. Pissed me off. 2 days later, I left the hospital.
Yep.
And I was fine.
Mm.
Well, maybe not completely fine, but fine enough to go home.
Yeah.
Fine enough to
yeah.
go.
I don't like
Yeah,
doctors that
fine,
speculate like that. Eh? They don't test it. They just say, "Oh yeah, well it's back," you know.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't know shit until they test it. You know what I mean?
Which totally crushed my wife.
Oh yeah.
But she's like, "Oh my God, what?" She thought they ran tests and figured out that the brain tumor came back, and they hadn't run a single test on me yet. They couldn't even get me They couldn't even get me in the bed because I was fighting them, because I was unconscious and pulling the IVs and shit out of my arms.
Oh,
And then they wanted to ask me questions, and I'm like, "You gave me too much medication. I can't
Right.
think." They gave me too many sedatives, so I was like drooling, trying to answer these questions, like, "Who are you? Where are you at?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know. I'm just, people are grabbing me and touching me, and I don't like it. So get your fucking hands off me. There's going to be a problem."
Exactly.
jeez.
Wow, bro. That
Man.
reminds me of the heart doctor. When I had my operation for my bowel, I went in because I had inside the bowel was a tumor that had broke, eh?
Right.
So I was shitting out a quart of blood every time I sat on the toilet.
Oh, damn, brother.
So anyway, I got to the hospital and I was pure white, man. I had like maybe an ounce of blood left in me.
Jesus, son.
And
Yeah.
anyway, they were looking for it. I was up there about a week at this point, and the heart surgeon comes in and he says, "Well, there's nothing wrong with your heart." I said, "Well, that's a good thing, right?" He said, "Well, it's kind of boring." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, because there's nothing wrong with it." He said, "But I'd like to put you on some blood thinners." Well, right away, bro. Are you fucking crazy? I'm bleeding out my ass and you want to put me on blood thinners? You're a fucking moron.
Right?
I called him everything but a white person, man. He stood right there and took it all, too.
One of the nurses tried to guilt me because now I was fighting with them.
Yep.
And the lady kept pushing me down. And I was like, "If you touch me again, I'm breaking your arm. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're a man. Touch me again, I'm breaking your arm. I told you, don't touch me.
Yep.
I don't like being touched." So she kept trying to push me. She said, "Well, we've been all nice to you." I said, "I'm not nice. I don't know what the fuck gave you the impression I was a nice person."
Right. I hear that.
I said, you done fucked up by telling my wife I was dying from brain cancer again, and you hadn't run a single test. Fuck you people.
Yeah. Doctors these days, I think they just hand them out the damn doctor
Certificate? Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, sit down in the desk for a couple hours and we'll give you your certificate when you're done.
Right.
Yeah.
But I also think they also have this unique way of trying to make you feel bad that you're not listening to them.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My theory is it's my body. I know my body better than you. I've been dealing with my body for 55 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yet they know better than we do about our own shit. Right?
And you just met me yesterday, so now you're going to tell me what I know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear
no
you,
doubt.
man. I hear you.
I'm very much an advocate for my wife and I when it comes to doctors. When they start saying stupid shit, I'm like, no, nope, don't sound right.
Exactly.
I'll
That's
research
how-
it myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it was with Jen when we went to her last MS appointment with the doctor.
Uh-huh.
They were supposed, like, she was on pills. We were paying the government paid $2,700 for her pills,
Okay.
for her needles, I mean, that she was putting
Right.
into the MS.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, we went back to her last thing, and she says, "Well, if I come back again for the last appointment, can you put me on marijuana if this doesn't work?" They said, "Oh, sure, right?"
Right.
We went home, done the trial, went back, and they said, "Well, we don't use marijuana. We can't do that. But we want to give you a drug that'll strip your immune system to hopefully kill it, right?"
No, fuck that.
I said, "Fuck that. You're not stripping her immune system. She'll die of a normal cough."
Right. You should die of a cold.
He says, "Well," I argued with them for hours. They said, "Well, I'm going to give her the prescription anyway." I said, "You go ahead." And I says, "I'll go and fill that prescription." But I says, "As soon as I get it home, I'm dumping it right down the fucking toilet. How's that make you feel?" She ripped the prescription up right there in front of me, man. She says, "Well, she'll need us sometime." That was 20 years ago, man. She ain't needed shit from them.
Yeah, fuck that.
Right?
I know what it's like to have an immune system that's compromised. From all the chemo and radiation I've done over the years,
Right.
my immune system is sucked so bad that if the wife goes outside and catches a cold, she brings it back to me, I end up with pneumonia.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how bad it gets. So no, don't ever let anybody strip your immune system.
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
that.
man.
My immune system apparently is so bad from having, let's see, 232 surgeries, 460 hospitalizations for infection.
Damn.
Yeah. So, and
James, I don't have a choice but to go to the doctors. My health is so bad. What's up, Alexander?
I have a birth defect from my father being in Vietnam. He was exposed to Agent Orange.
Agent Orange.
How's it going, man?
Yeah. Yeah. What a lovely chemical that is.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yep.
It is a multi-generational toxin too. So if I had children, that they would be like me.
Not all the time, though, Chairman. Not all the time.
Well,
Hey, Brad, Alexander wants you to put on Bully by Kanye.
Well, the majority, it's about 80%. But when the doctors tested my DNA, they said 98.4% chance.
Right?
And I was like, what? I ain't having kids. No way in hell.
James, I couldn't survive without my PC. I sit at home all day. So my PC is my outlet to the world most of the time.
Oh, yeah, mine too, bro. Mine too.
Yep, man. My phone is too, man.
Well, James was saying he probably needs a PC. I was like, I couldn't live without my PC. I've changed more parts in this PC rather than go buy a new one, because this one's lasted me 11 years.
Right?
Wow.
I built it myself when I first built it.
Nice.
When I first got it, I built it myself.
Nice.
But this shit wears out after a while. I mean, it's 11 years old, so I've had to change my case. I've had to change a couple of video cards. I've had to change hard drives because they all start to fail.
Yeah.
But nowadays, if you buy a computer, it lasts 3 years and you junk it and buy a new one.
Right?
Because everything's made to break.
Yeah. It's called planned obsolescence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Cell phones are the same damn way.
I've had my cell phone 7 years now, I think.
I've had my iPhone 14 since they came out. So I haven't upgraded in a couple years. So
I don't see a sense in upgrading and paying more money for something that works perfectly fine.
it's like $1,200 for a brand new phone.
Yeah. It's like, fuck that. I don't have that kind of money to blow around.
Right?
Dude, if I had that kind of money to blow around, I would be drinking it.
Let me know if this is the right song, bro.
I would be drinking it or smoking it or both.
Right?
Yeah. Probably both. I would go back to that one guy and get some more of that purple leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I don't smoke. I don't do weed. Fucks my brain up too much, and I'm already missing part of it. I'm good.
Well, hey, man, some people can take it, some people can't. Purple leaf. Whoa.
What's going on with the music? All right, we're gonna fix this right now.
Still can't believe I had that huge bud.
How's it going, Token? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you doing, bro?
Doing good, bro.
Look, James Oladipo.
That's the right song?
What, Chairman?
Hey, man, what's up?
Still Patch?
What's going on, brother?
Oh, no worries.
Patch, this is Token. Token, that's Patch.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Good to meet you, brother.
He's a good dude there, Token. I've known him a lot of years. He kind of went AWOL for a while from YouTube.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, sometimes you have to, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll tell you the story about last time I tried smoking. I actually ate an edible. I couldn't make my legs move for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Connection,
wow.
the connection to the brain to the legs was like I had to go to the bathroom and I couldn't fucking move for 4 hours. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm never doing this again. Never.
Damn.
I had the same
Wow.
thing. First time I ever tried edibles, like you say, just legs just wouldn't.
Yeah.
My legs wouldn't leg.
No, they wouldn't leg. They were like, fuck you, dude.
Well,
We're off for the day.
I ended up pissing myself.
What kind of edible?
I
couldn't get up.
Brownie?
I didn't do that. I managed to crawl off the bed
For
and
real.
crawl. It was
I couldn't
horrible.
get out, man. I couldn't. I was so disappointed in myself.
Well, you can only hold it so long, man. You know, you can't walk.
Those edibles are dangerous, man.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Right? Oh, they can
Well,
be.
Well,
Yeah.
when you buy a brownie, you're not supposed to eat the whole brownie at once. You're
Well, the
supposed to
bitch
eat
is,
some of it.
I thought they were easy because my wife's the one that made them, but no, fuck no.
No.
No. No. And all she do is sit in the bed laughing at me.
No,
Right?
You're supposed to eat like.
She was just
one
cackling
bowl
like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah.
My dumbass at the second one as the first one was just picking in.
Right?
That's too fucking hilarious. I'm not the only one that I don't feel so bad.
I think we've all done that with edibles. What's going on? It's not kicking in, so you take one or two more, and something's got to happen soon, right? And then
Yeah,
next thing you
boom.
know, you're so fried.
Dude, that's what I did with shrooms. I ate a bunch of shrooms.
Oh,
Nothing.
wow.
Nothing. For hours.
Takes a minute.
Then I decided to eat more. And I was like, nothing. So then I ate some more. I was like, motherfucker.
Right? Something's happening.
I was talking to the blanket like it was sentient. It's like my blanket became my best friend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All the control pain. All the control pain. Because I'm on enough narcotics to choke a horse.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
That's all legal. But I'm at the end. I'm at the tail end of the dosaging that they can give me
Right?
before it becomes dangerous.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it for 10 years. I did it for 25 sober. Not a single pain med, not a single nothing.
Hey, Pinky.
Then the hips got too bad.
Yeah, I hear you. Wow. Yeah, that's not a bad song. I think
Oh, man, I have to get up at 4 tomorrow just to go to the airport to go to Texas.
I don't got to get up at all. I've been retired for 10 years, so I can do whatever the hell I want. What's up, Pinky?
Yeah, but just to go to Texas, then I get to Texas.
So now, Token, you in the UK or you stateside?
Yeah, I'm over in the UK. I was just thinking about a funny time once when I was just coming up on mushrooms. And I turned to everybody in the room and I was like, hey, guys, did everything just taste purple for a second? And they all wet themselves laughing. And I'm like, no, God, I'm serious. Like,
right?
Then they're asking you what the
I
fuck
understand
purple.
what was so funny.
Then they ask you what the fuck purple tastes like.
I don't know, but it was good.
Nothing wrong with that, Pinky. Come on up and get higher.
Yeah, I'm getting the first words of that Viking song that I dropped to you,
Yeah.
Brad, tattooed across my back.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Tear and rend till death becomes a friend.
Yep. I hear that, bro.
I never claimed to be normal.
I never have either, man. Some
That's
days
why we-
it's better if you're not completely normal. You
I
know?
think that's why we get along so well. We're not normal.
Right? Hey, I'll admit it to anybody. I'm not normal. This guy's not too bad. That's that same guy that we just listened to.
Yeah, I've heard this guy before.
Yeah, I'll have to add a few of these to my playlist for sure.
Dude, I've been gone from YouTube so long, I didn't realize they had a fucking handle name now.
Yeah.
Because they decided to go with the beginning of my email, and it's Tanis, and I was like, why the fuck can I change this? And I figured out how to change it. It's like, took me months to figure out how to change the stupid handle.
Right.
Then I finally got to change it. I was like, nobody knows who the fuck this is. Even all my friends were like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, dude, it's Patch. They're like, oh shit, what happened to your channel? I was like, I don't know. YouTube did something to me.
Hey, Lee. I hear you.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a couple of people I talk to who still don't know that they know me. Like, they haven't quite figured out who I was because I changed my name.
Right? That's like, you gotta know, you come up with these symbols, eh? I'm going, who the hell is that? And his camera wasn't on at the time, eh? Then he turned his camera on. I said, "Oh shit, it's Token. Come on up, bro."
Hey Lee, I got your ARG right here, buddy.
Yeah, man. My first YouTube name was Snake Doctor because I had a venomous snake as a pet.
Oh wow, not me, man.
Yeah.
I've had snakes, but they're not venomous.
Yeah, no, fuck venomous creatures. I'm good. My stupidity.
Yeah.
I take my meds at night to go to bed, and I end up sticking my hand in the cage and get bit.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh, why would it bit me?" I just sit there staring at it. No, because it fucks my brain up so much.
Yeah,
my wife would wake up and be sitting there with it.
She never opened her mouth towards me at all. She never did. I miss that snake.
No, I've never had a snake. I used to keep imperial scorpions.
Fuck you too. Fuck you too.
But the sting is only about as bad as like a bee sting, and they're really gentle creatures. They're not aggressive at all. Yeah.
Huh.
Not necessarily.
Scorpions to me just whether they're friendly or not, I don't like to be around those things.
One of mine was so docile. It went to walk off my hand, and it used its stinger as an anchor to stop itself from falling, and it didn't even break the skin.
Huh.
Well, see, I live in the desert. I live in the high desert.
Quite considerate little thing.
We see scorpions and tarantulas around here. I'm good. Big ass scorpions. Yeah. It's like to the point where you got to check your shoes and shit.
Right?
No, sorry. If they got big claws, they're probably not very poisonous.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they got tiny little claws, watch out for them.
Yeah,
Roger that.
That's what I was always told.
If they got small claws and skinny tails, watch out.
Big tail, yeah, then you've got to watch out.
Yeah, and the thicker the tail.
Yeah, they know how to use that stinger, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'd just as soon not meet them out in my yard.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't want to come across a bark scorpion because those things will kill you. A bark scorpion will.
The scorpion would scare me so much it'd make me kill myself, trying to get away from it.
Right?
Yeah. gonna miss my snake.
But I got a reason not to like arachnids. I got a tattoo on, hold on, this arm because I got bit by a brown recluse a real long time ago, and it turned into necrotizing fasciitis. So I had a hole in my arm for months.
Damn.
And when they finally cured it, because it developed into MRSA, I was in the hospital for days. That's when I found out I was diabetic, because a spider that bit me and almost took my arm saved my life, because while I was in the hospital, I found out I was diabetic.
Wow.
So I got the spider with the web covering the scar and the insulin needle and the insulin pouring into the spider web, because the spider actually saved my life. But I still hate spiders now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Before that, I didn't care about it.
Wow.
But after seeing what it could do to your body, I was like, fuck this.
Right? Yeah, it just
spiders
slowly
go
eats
quick,
away at
man.
the skin and everything, man. It just slowly eats away at it. Just like a snake. You leave
Yeah.
it, it's just going to damage your skin and any eternal organs it gets to, you know?
The funny thing is, the first hospital I went to, they sent me to their clinic. So the bitch at the clinic looked at my arm and thought it was an abscess.
Oh.
That I was a junkie of some sort. I'm like, do you see track marks on my body anywhere else other than this big fucking hole that I could put a quarter in? And she gave me such an attitude, gave me some topical shit, sent me home. It got worse. I came back. Me and her had words. I was like, how about you treat me like a patient now instead of a junkie? I said, because I'm far from a junkie. I don't do drugs. I drink. That's my drug of choice is booze.
Right.
And it's what I always do. Sharon and I got into a war of words, and I told her to go fuck herself, and I hope she died in a fiery car crash, and I went to another hospital. And that's when I found out I was diabetic, and they immediately admitted me and didn't think I was a junkie because they knew it wasn't an abscess.
Exactly.
They knew the black skin was dead. When I told them I got bit by a spider and brought them the spider because I rolled over on it in my sleep, that's how I knew I was bit by a spider. They're like, oh shit, we don't usually see these very much. They don't have venom for it. So I had to spend 13 days in the hospital.
Wow, bro.
In the ICU.
Yep. Wow. Yeah, I say it's a wonder that we live through half the shit that happens to us in our lives, you know?
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Very true, man.
That's what this tattoo is all about. All the trials and tribulations. It's a koi fish going up through the sea of despair, the winds of change, and the mountains of entropy.
Nice.
And it turns into a water dragon at the top.
Nice.
I like koi fish art.
Yeah, it took me a couple of years to finish this one, but it also goes into my chest. My tattoo artist is like, dude, I want to try something on you. I'm like,
Right.
sure. As long as you're not charging me for it, it's okay. He's like, no, I'm not charging you. I want to extend the mountains into your chest. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Just don't cover the tattoo I got in the middle of my chest.
Right.
I got a succubus in the middle of my chest.
Oh, nice.
That I got when I first joined the service when I was in Japan. It's bamboo hook and tap hammer. There's only three people in this country, in the States, that do that kind of work. And they cost so much you can't afford it. I went to some 300-pound Japanese guy 30 years ago, and had this tattooed on my chest.
Nice.
And I'm not getting rid of that anytime soon. It looks like a jailhouse tattoo now because it's all blue black, but that's the first tattoo I ever got.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad my skin is so bad I can't get a tattoo. My skin health is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't try it with your skin the way it is there, Chairman.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. Because I wanted to get a tattoo right below my neck, right where the neck and the shoulders meet.
Right.
It was the Marine Corps Challenge coin. Because a friend of mine gave me one because he heard about how much crap I've been through.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to get the challenge coin put on between my shoulders.
Right.
But the doctor said with your skin that's not a good idea. So I went, oh damn.
Right.
Well, after I get the tattoo on my back, I'm going to get the sides of my head done, Hunan and Mugen, which are Odin's ravens.
Yep. That'll look good, man.
That's really cool, man.
I'm going to get Fenrir across my stomach, and I'm going to get Jormungr on my back, underneath the Terran Rend.
Nice.
That's my game plan. Whether it actually happens or not is, it depends on finances.
Right.
Or if I decide to go to Oregon.
I'm familiar with Fenrir. That's the wolf one, isn't it?
Jormungr,
What's the one? I'm not familiar with the one you said on the back. What's that one?
the Jormungr, he's the serpent of the seas. He's the
Ah, yes.
Ouroboros he bites his own tail.
Yep.
He
Yes.
he ends up
Yeah.
killing Odin
Yeah.
in Ragnarok. I might make a trip to Oregon to see my tattoo friend. He's the one that did most of the work on me. He moved out of Cali to Oregon. He's like, anytime you want a tattoo, come to Oregon. So I have to really buckle down on that whole, it's expensive to make a trip to Oregon, then get the tattoo, and then make a trip back.
Good job.
What's up, Vince?
Hey,
Oh,
Vince, how's it going?
it's Lee's birthday. Happy birthday, Lee.
Oh, happy birthday, Lee.
It's not his birthday.
Oh,
I was just fucking around.
Yeah,
Fuck do I-
that's something they got going in the chat, eh? Hey, happy birthday to everybody that comes in.
Okay.
It
Hey,
took me a little
Swamp.
bit to catch on too, Patch, believe me.
Hey, Swamp, Skull, brother, Skull.
It's like some
Hey, Swamp Donkey, how's it going, bro? Cheers, brother.
Mad Hatter thing. Man. Happy on birthday.
Fuck you all, you got me with the birthday thing.
They got me the same way, bro. They did.
It's like in Alice in Wonderland, isn't it? The Mad Hatter says happy on birthday to everybody.
Right?
I don't know if that's anything to do with it.
Well, I appreciate you guys making me feel welcome.
Oh,
And not
you're
giving me
always
shit.
Always welcome here, bro.
Yeah, well, I never want to assume anything, Brad. You know how that is. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and the person.
It's never happened in the past, man. Never happened in
No,
the
sir.
past, you know?
And you're always welcome when I decide to start doing shows again. You're always welcome on my panel.
Oh, I'll be there for sure, bro.
This guy's good. This artist is good.
Yeah, I like the videos. They're all skeletons playing the guitar, eh?
Yeah, I know. I love him.
Yeah. Some of them look pretty awesome. They get the red light, like the red eyes going, and they just glow.
Mhm.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
You got this
Oh,
skeleton
homie.
smoke hanging out his mouth and playing the guitar and singing the song. It's like, wow, that's cool.
What's up, Naomi?
Here comes a good friend.
So James. What's up, Papa James?
How's it going, James? Good to see you, man. Hey,
What's
Naomi.
up, King of Cutwater? The King of Cutwater.
Can you hear me, Brian?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Yeah, we can hear you well.
All right, thank you.
Just got back, Naomi. Where were you? Should have picked me up, Naomi. I would have went for a ride with you. Only would have took you like 12 hours to get here, but I would have went for a ride with you. How you doing, James? Good to see you, bro. Mr. Neutron I'm talking to.
Sucks being alone.
I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm getting right into this dark country stuff there, James.
Right on.
I tried the dark country, like normal country music. I didn't care for too many of them. I got a few of the songs that I didn't mind, but I like this type much better.
Be right back, guys.
Okay, man. Me too. I just got to get rid of some beer, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Nice to meet y'all. I don't think I ever met y'all.
No, never met you before, Neutron.
How do I know you? I didn't see you down there. My bad.
What are we drinking on tonight there, Neutron?
Nothing, man. Papers. Can't be fucking around. Cigarette. We got a cigarette.
Yeah, I need one of them too. Been in town? That's cool, Naomi.
I'm just gonna go make a brew.
Yeah, we just got back from town, Naomi, taking the dog to the vet. Another fucking $250 there, man.
Yeah, is the dog all right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's okay. He just gets, he's got allergies on his skin. It's a bacteria that grows in his skin. So every time he gets a scratch with his nail or something, it turns into a big sore, eh? So we gotta get medicine for it and antibiotics and all. Oh man, it's just an ongoing thing right now. It's crazy.
I know you lost one. Is it the Mastiff you still have?
Yeah. Yeah, we lost our German Shepherd lab mix.
Yeah, dude, that shit's rough.
It is, man. I still can't look at his picture without tearing up, man. It's just about been 2 years. Well, a year and a little more. Yeah, it's hard, man.
Yeah, I lost 2 cats within like a month and a half.
I know.
At football. Yeah, that shit sucks.
It does, bro. Yeah, nobody can tell me that your pets, whether they're cats, dogs, mice, or rats, you know, if they're a pet, they become family eventually, you know. Nobody can tell me they don't, because you miss them just like your grandma or grandpa died, right? Or your best friend for that matter, you know. Have an animal in your house, cat or dog, for 3, 4, 5, 10 years, and tell me it's not like family to you.
I don't know about
call you a fucking liar. That's what I'll call you. You know, because they do become family.
A month of obsessive sex facts. She consumes them. She consumes his reality, his dreams, future of planet, everything.
I have 3 dogs and 2 cats.
Nice.
I have a one-eyed cat missing the same eye.
Oh wow.
She reached out. They were walking through. My wife and my daughters were walking through, like this cat center,
Right.
for rescues, and this cat reached out and grabbed my youngest daughter, like, "Hey, come here." And we took her and her sister.
Nice.
The sister belongs to my in-laws. The one-eyed cat, Angel, belongs to us.
Nice.
And my other cat, Sneak, he's a gray black tabby, but he acts like a dog.
Right.
He doesn't like when the dogs get around me. When he's getting daddy time, he's just all about is like, get the fuck away, and he hisses and he'll smack at him. But my big boy, my Dino, I got a pit bull German Shepherd mix.
Nice.
He's a big boy. Had him for going on 10 years. That's my service dog.
Nice.
He's saved my life 3 times, quite literally.
Wow.
Best dog I ever owned. My bad.
No,
No, go ahead, bro. I couldn't hear you, brother. I wanted to make sure I was listening to you.
Yep, go ahead.
The best dog I ever had was a Rottweiler.
All right.
A German Rottweiler.
Rottweilers are good dogs.
They are.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Well, Dino was my first pit bull. Usually I get Shepherds or Golden Labs or St. Bernards. Dino was my first ever pit bull mix. And that's my dog. We go walking in the street. If you come within 5 feet of me, he'll tear you apart.
Oh yeah.
He'll tear you apart. Literally.
I got a bull massive Rottweiler mix. He's about 125 pounds, eh?
Right.
Yeah, if anybody comes near us, yeah, he don't like that.
No. Dino will plant in front of me.
If it's a friend that comes up and he smells you and he recognizes you, that's fine.
No. Dino don't even like my friends coming near me. He's like, this is my dad. This is my dad. Too much can happen and go wrong with him. If you stay the fuck away from him, we won't have any problems.
Exactly.
But when he was 6 months old, I was walking him, and it was dark in my neighborhood, and some dude reached out from one of the apartment complex buildings out the door and grabbed my arm. When he did, Dino flipped out at 6 months and tried to take the dude's arm off. Ever since then, Dino's been like, don't come near us when we're walking.
Yeah.
You're not going to like the response. It scared him.
Yeah.
Hey, see, my dog, the Rottweiler I had, the neighborhood I lived in, we all had like chain link fence. All our backyards were chain link. And my neighbor had a black lab. And the meter reader, he came to my house. He met my dog. My dog knew he was good. But that lab was aggressive as fuck. He would come in my backyard and take pictures of my neighbors, like, you know what I'm saying, the meter. Man, I'm sorry I'm so raspy.
That's okay, man.
I've been having one for like a week.
Oh, wow, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon, bro.
It's all good. But yeah, my dog was aggressive. Like you said, if you come around me, he didn't know you, he'd fuck you up.
Yeah.
Like my daughter, she had a big ass like playground thing in the backyard. She'd go out there with him. He was like a babysitter. Somebody come by that fence, he didn't know. He was on that ass.
It's the way it should be when you're raising dogs with kids. They should always protect the kids, and they usually do.
Yeah. And that, fuck all that stereotyping about pit bulls, man. They're good dogs too. You treat them well.
That stereotyping with them dogs, man, it isn't the dog's fault. It's the owners of the dogs. They don't know how to treat them.
Exactly. Some of them beat them and shit, let them fight, but some of them feed them like gunpowder and shit to make them fight.
Yeah,
like there's some cruel ass people out there. But if you get a real good breed pit bull and you treat it right, train it right, that dog will be the best friend you ever had.
Well, my dog Dino is a red-nosed pit and German Shepherd mix. He's a big bear. I can't keep a mate bed around him because he sleeps in the bedroom with us. He's always in the bedroom with me when I'm like out here doing YouTube shit or watching TV or whatever I do in the bedroom. So he's constantly in the bed. So he just messes up the bed because he's like, I want to make a nest out of it. So he pushes all the blankets to the middle of the bed and then circles around and flops down and you can't see him because he's covered by all the blankets. But it looks like my bedroom is messy because I can't never keep a made bed.
Right?
Yeah,
I
it
hear you.
used to be like that when we had both our dogs. Now we have a higher bed and our bull.
Yeah, our bull mastiff can't jump up there. It's too
Oh
high.
no, my pig can still get up there.
Yeah.
He's looking at me like right now, like, Dad, how are you telling our secrets?
Right?
Why are you ratting me out?
I hear ya.
He's just standing there like, I hate you, Dad.
Yeah. It's like they can sense it. Hey, we are talking about our stuff. Don't do that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ramita, welcome from Argentina.
Hey, Ramita, how's it going?
I hit the wrong button, man. I hit the wrong button.
Well, it's my favorite Asian person, Neutron. How's China?
Oh, how you doing today, sir? I do very well. What up, Ottawa?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain.
You want some shitty beef?
Oh, you want the shitty bear? Nice.
What's up, Dale?
Shitty bear
Hey, Dale, how's
comes
it
with the
going,
side
bro?
of shit.
Right.
That much better than seeing some young guy. No, some young guy.
See,
It was funny a couple of days ago where you had the Chinese guy in your chat, Mr. something. I forgot his name.
in Ottawa, I can actually see you having a pet rock. I can actually see you having a pet rock.
We always got stoned.
You never had to feed it, water it.
You didn't have to clean up. You feed it. I actually called it Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He was
I could see that.
Hey, everybody in chat, do me a favor and Patch there in the chat. He's a good friend. Check his channel out if you like what you see. Give him a sub for me, will you?
You can ignore my channel. There's nothing on it but like the very first video I ever made that was just saying, hey. I put everything else to private because some people were doing some rather ungracious things in the comment section. And then YouTube started holding the creators responsible for what was in their comment section. And I didn't like that, so I took everything down and put it behind the wall.
That's a good idea. I might make all my shit private too.
Yeah, if you got people that are trying to get your channel struck, I would.
I actually,
because they say fucked up things.
Hey James, I actually deleted all my live streams. Hey James, Neutron, I deleted all my.
I need to.
But a guy got pissed off at me for that and hasn't been back to my chat. Why do you think he got mad? Because I deleted my videos. You know what I mean?
Well, some people, it's really strange when you've got people that like pay attention to your videos or were there for the live stream, whether it's in the chat or on the panel, and when you delete them, you delete the things they've said and the things they've done to prove that they were there.
Brad,
Right.
can I tell my
If that
story,
makes
Brad?
sense.
Yep, go
You
ahead,
care if I
James.
say?
Yep, go
2
ahead.
weeks ago, I can't see his name. There was the beautiful beard.
All Patch.
Patch. 2 weeks ago, I had a dude from Pennsylvania call the police in my name, like around my area.
Right.
I'll tell in Louisville. And I got locked up.
That sucks, brother. I'm sorry. You got swatted.
$5,000 bond.
Damn, bro.
New, my own new place.
Right.
Or whatever. Yeah, fuck it. You gotta be careful on this shit.
Yeah, exactly. And I had one dude that was known for driving up to people's houses, a YouTuber, was known for making long distance trips to other people's places, uninvited.
I wish this motherfucker would.
Well, that's what I said.
He can't get out the bed. He ain't coming nowhere.
No. But this dude, I've seen him do it. He did videos on it. How he fucked with other YouTubers. I'm like, you come to my house, you're gonna wish to God you never met me.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Because that's how I am. I'll shoot you. I don't mind. Toe tagged and body bagged. I'll even supply them. But yeah, homeboy went to serious planes to fuck around. So that's why I decided to start making everything private and took a break.
You know, that's another thing that motherfucker did to me when I got locked up. I lost my Second Amendment rights for 5 years.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother. The 2A, man, the 2A protects everything else.
Hey, you can look it up. It wasn't. Everybody says it's against my wife. It went. She got in between me and my son. That's what happened.
That's fucked up.
I got domestic violence, assault the 4th degree. Yeah.
That's why I try to keep my temper. I've got a bad temper. Like if you push me too far, you'll see it. But it takes a lot to get me there because I'm older. So I feel I'm a bit wiser in my reactions to things. But when I was young, all we did was fist fight.
Exactly. Yeah.
I get done with a wrestling show. We go to a local bar. People would want to test the wrestlers. And we would get strict orders from the guys, our promoters, our bosses, saying if you lost the fight, you lost your job.
I wear an ass whooping. I don't give a fuck. I wear an ass whooping. Had my ass whooped plenty.
I have too, James. I have too.
That is what it is.
You know? If life brings that, what do? You don't run from it. That's for fucking sure.
The Stone Cold Steve Austin he was wearing.
Amen.
He's wearing Stone Cold Steve Austin, the rattlesnake shirt.
That
He got me into drinking. Stone Cold is the one that got me into drinking beer.
Well, you should fix
All right,
that.
Sean. I'm gonna go eat
either
some
that
bread.
or the Sandman. The Sandman.
What's
Brad,
that?
I'm gonna go eat
Out
some.
and smash a beer can
Okay, man.
on his head.
The Sandman?
I'll talk up later, James. I'll still be live, bro.
Ottawa. Cheers, man.
Oh, I
Take it
didn't
easy,
hear
brother.
what happened. What happened?
I'm gonna go eat.
He's got to get
The
some
other people. I really ain't talked to you, but it's nice to meet y'all.
Enjoy your night there,
You,
Mr.
Take it easy, brother.
You can see, man.
You take care, buddy.
See, now Token has to grow a beard.
Yep.
I just shaved it off. But
Oh, you
I had a fucking huge beard
Hey, Alex.
not so long ago.
It's not often you see a lot of English people or British people with a big bushy beard.
Yeah.
Unless they're like Northern Britain.
Yep.
And then they've got all sorts of beards.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle.
Okay. I've been there once.
I was born and raised in the south of England, though, down by the coast.
Okay, that's righteous. I've been to England
Specifically
once.
born in the town where the Titanic launched from.
All right. Was that Leeds?
Southampton.
Okay, I have brain damage, dude, so my memory sucks with certain things.
Oh, that's all right. Leeds is a port town as well.
But I've been to England once when we were wrestling on a tour.
Oh, no.
That was like 25 years ago.
Whereabouts
Like I
did
said, I've been. I know we went to Liverpool, and then we spent a lot of time up north. And we went to Scotland once.
Oh, nice.
I didn't really get a lot of wrestling time, but I was there for the tour just in case they needed an extra body for like a 6-man or something like that.
Right.
But we stayed at this little rinky-dink hotel that tried to be a Holiday Inn, but it was it called itself Holiday of Fun. I'm like, it was, you had a one bed, no air conditioning,
Sounds about right.
and you had a mini bar that didn't have anything in it. Because apparently the people before us drank everything, and they didn't want to replace it with stuff because apparently they got shorted on the bill for the mini bar.
Damn.
So I couldn't even get drunk in my own room. I had to go to a pub, and that pub experience is not pleasant.
No, they're not. No.
that public experience is not pleasant, especially if you're not from there.
Is it
They're
too
like,
local?
it wasn't a matter of too local. It was a matter of they all judged you. When you walked in the door, I was like, who the fuck are you? Why are you here?
Yeah.
I'm like, I came to get a beer.
Right.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
one
you
of the
get those.
wrestlers.
You get sort of little local places where it's like it's only just sort of like local people go there.
Yeah, I figured that out.
They get like that in places like that.
I had a couple of good dudes that hung out with me while I was drinking, but it was still, you're not part of us. Get the fuck out.
Right.
You're a tourist. Go away.
Oh, they do that to anyone they don't know.
You think the owner of the bar would say something though? Hey, don't be chasing away new customers. You know, like.
Well, I'm a Yank, so they know I'm not sticking around.
Right.
You know, they know I'm there for a day or two maybe, and I'm moving on.
Right.
But it was fun. I've been to 90 countries.
Oh, nice.
The longest place I stayed was Japan. I loved wrestling in Japan. I spent 22 months in Japan, broken up, like 8 weeks here, 3 months here, a month here. But they kept calling me to go back. But I love Japan.
Yeah.
I don't like the earthquakes and the tsunamis and
Right. I hear that.
the possibility of you getting fucked by a volcano. But other than that, it's great.
Yep.
The very first time I wrestled in Japan, people were real quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm used to American audiences who scream and yell and act a fool when their favorite wrestlers come out. Japan, it's real quiet. They're like, and that's all you get. And that's the high form of praise in a Japanese audience for wrestling.
Right.
When they all clapping. But 10 years later, go back to Japan and everybody's screaming like they're Americans.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
They loosened up a bit.
Yeah, apparently. They started serving sake. Because in the wrestling shows, they would not sell beer during the show.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They wouldn't sell booze.
They got some good wrestling up in New Japan.
New Japan, All Japan.
Yeah.
The remnants of All Japan is really good. Some of the guys I still talk to.
Yeah, I like watching the sumo wrestling. That's awesome stuff, man.
You just like seeing the belly jiggle when they're fighting.
The first one of the first times that I've been to Japan, we didn't know that the Yakuza set up the event in this small little town. The Yakuza made everybody show up for the wrestling event.
Right.
And then me and like 10 other guys, we get done wrestling, we take our showers, we get ready to go back on the bus, go back to our hotel. They take us to this little sushi place, little mom and pop sushi. They made us sit there for 7 hours drinking and eating sushi.
Oh, wow.
Like they were our best friends.
Right.
I was like, I'm worried about getting out of there without getting killed because now people are fucking with me about them being Yakuza. I'm like, okay. It's like hanging out with gangsters in the States. You don't really want to do that because you don't know what you're going to say is going to piss them off, and there's a language barrier because none of us speak Japanese very well.
Right.
And they don't speak English at all. And they're like asking you questions. You're just nodding and smiling, going, "Don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Yep.
Don't slit my throat."
Yeah.
But apparently Yakuza like wrestling a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a question. What was your wrestling name?
I had a few. I was Nick Bondage for a very long time here in the States. I was Ezekiel the Fallen Angel. I played Pony Boy, which is a mass wrestler. I was one of the original Suicides.
I remember that, Suicide.
Yeah, I played Suicide.
Yep.
I also played Doink the Clown for Uncle Howie in Alabama. That was a trip because the real Doink was supposed to show up and he never showed up. They found out he got too drunk to get on the bus. So he was sitting in lockup for PD. They needed somebody to put the stupid suit on, so they made me put the stupid suit on and the makeup. I sucked at it, but everybody thought it was Doink. Okay.
Hey, that's the main thing, right? As long as they think that person, hey.
I got 5 paydays out of it. 5 weeks they kept paying me to come back doing Doink. So I was like, okay, cool. I don't mind. And then finally the real Doink came out. And me and him fought and he kicked my ass and
Yep.
They made him kick my ass, and I was like, oh, great. I don't have to do this anymore. I don't have to come back to Birmingham, Alabama.
Right?
Oh, Doink the Clown was a good character too. When he was the dark Doink.
Yeah, but the problem with Doink was the guy Matt Osborne that played Doink. He was nuts. He was an alcoholic and a drug addict that not only played to get paid so he could stuff it up his nose. And if he went 2 or 3 weeks without getting a booking, his addiction was so bad that he'd steal from people. Like, he played couch surfing with a bunch of other wrestlers, and before they figured out he was a thief, he would take shit off their nightstands. Like, if they had some spare change, like an ashtray on their table, he would take all that spare change. You wouldn't notice it because you don't pay attention to it. It's really $5-6, but he would take shit like that. And then when you finally realize something big was gone, then you notice all the little shit.
Right.
And the only change in the atmosphere was him being there. So then once he was gone, nothing else came up missing.
Right.
So he burnt a lot of bridges.
I hear you.
3 people showed up for his funeral because everybody else despised him that much.
Right.
My little brother's really big into wrestling.
Yeah.
Very cool. RVD.
He even went to wrestling college.
Oh, nice.
I trained with Bobby Dahl. I trained with Killer Kowalski. And I trained with the Killer Bees.
So he'd probably know all these names.
Yeah.
Killer Kowalski, he was actually a good wrestler.
He was one of the guys that if you got into a fight in the bar and you were working for him, he would tell you if you lost the fight, you lost your job.
Yep.
You would no longer be wrestling for him if you lost the fight, because in the days, back in the day, wrestlers had to put on this big, they could beat the shit out of anybody type of attitude in and out of the ring. So a lot of guys would try us, and I'm just psychotic enough
to
go into the fight like a raving lunatic, like I love every minute of this shit. Hit me. See what happens.
Yep, exactly.
There's one wrestler I don't want to piss off is Haku.
Haku's a nice guy. He really is. He's such a.
I know he's a nice guy, but if you piss him off,
no. Oh, you have to really do something with Haku. Like, just pissing him off would not make him choke you out. It'd be like if you pulled a gun on him or you attacked him physically, then he would defend himself and you would get hurt.
Yes.
But as far as pissing him off, people pissed him off all the time, and he just kind of let it go. But he cultivated this air that if you fuck with me, I'm going to kill you.
Exactly.
Because him and another wrestler decided to throw stones through a closed Wendy's front glass, and then fight 12 cops.
Oh, damn.
At the same time, after they did it. Because they were pissed off that Wendy's was still open, and they wouldn't take their order.
God damn.
Yeah, it was quite fucking hilarious. I wasn't there for that, but I heard about it.
Right?
And it's funny, even these like okay, go to Pascagoula, Mississippi. We used to wrestle a lot in Pascagoula.
Yeah.
And Pascagoula is a military town, so it's got a lot of military ships there. It's got a Navy base there.
Right.
And we would go there. We'd wrestle for the troops on the base. Then we'd wrestle 3 shows in their armory for the citizens of Pascagoula. Never failed. We'd go to the same bar every night we wrestled, and the same morons would be there to try to fight us every night. We never got in trouble for the fist fight. They all got locked up. We got let go because the town cops were all fans of us.
Nice.
They did our security in the armory so people couldn't stab or throw bricks and shit at us.
Right.
Because it was back in the day, it was scary. You had to worry about getting stabbed.
Oh, yeah.
Like people that hated your character.
Walking down the entryway, you could have got stabbed going into the room,
Yep. I remember when Terry Funk got stabbed. He got stabbed 4 times by the same guy.
That. Yes.
Coming out of a ring.
Yeah.
Coming out of the ring, walking up the
hardcore legend Terry Funk.
Yeah. But Terry got stabbed at an ECW show 4 times, coming out of the ring and walking up the ramp because everybody hated his character. So they automatically assume that the heel character, the bad guy character, is how you really are. This is how you suspended belief. So these people would actually go after you.
Well, one ECW character was
Most people that aren't right in the fucking head. bro.
New Jack was a crazy wrestler in ECW.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're all acting at that point. AJ.
Oh no, New Jack was a tough guy. He was
No, New Jack was crazy.
No, it was. I'm not saying he wasn't tough or crazy. I'm saying when you're in the ring, you're acting like a different person. You know what I mean?
No, see, that's the difference with New Jack.
Okay.
He stabbed a kid 3 times. He cut him across the forehead. Kid never wrestled before. Kid lied and said he had been a wrestler. He was trained by a certain people. So that got him in the door. The kid was underage. The age in Pennsylvania was 21. He was 17. His father lied, saying that he was 21. So they got the kid in the ring. The kids like wanting to do all these things. When you're a new guy in the wrestling business, like if they don't know you, the locker room don't know you, you don't go around telling them what you want to do.
No.
You sit and you listen to the guys that you're supposed to be working with and see what they want to do. And then maybe they'll give you a little bit since it's your debut match. Since it's the first time their audience is seeing you, they might let you throw a few punches or something right. Small. This kid kept pushing the other 3 wrestlers he was in the ring with to do more shit, even though he never had training, was only 17, then told New Jack he wanted to get color. Getting color is learning how to cut yourself. Kid couldn't do it, so he asked New Jack to do it. New Jack pulled out a fucking scalpel, cut this kid twice, cut 2 of the arteries in the kid's head. Kid had to undergo emergency surgery, and then 3 years later, New Jack got busted for assault with a deadly weapon.
Damn.
They sued New Jack, and then New Jack ended up winning because the kid asked to be cut.
Exactly.
And everybody was under the impression the kid was 21. The kid was legal. This is an extreme wrestling show where people get cut, people get hurt.
Very extreme, yeah.
But he beat the shit out of this dude, Gypsy Joe, in Florida. Gypsy Joe is 84, still wrestling. Gypsy Joe has been wrestling for 70 years.
He has so.
He was wrestling when he was 14. He's 84. New Jack beat him so bad the dude had to go to the intensive care unit because New Jack liked hurting people.
Oh yeah, he did.
He did everything for real. But mind you, now he would not mind you doing it to him. So if you stabbed him back, he'd be perfectly fine with it.
Yeah.
But he just died a couple of years ago. They think for an accidental overdose and heart attack. He did a 70-foot off of a scaffold attached to the ceiling. He threw a dude named Vic Grimes off the tables that were acting as a scaffold. Dude fell 70 feet, missed most of the tables to kind of cushion his fall.
Right.
Caught the ring up around his neck and hit the last 2 tables, which is the only thing that kept him from falling out of the ring another 12 feet. He did it on purpose.
ECW.
Because Vic Grimes, they had another match where they were doing 30. They had another match where they did a 30-foot scaffold through tables onto the concrete. Vic Grimes decided he wasn't going. He didn't want to do the spot. So New Jack Bradford had pulled him. He ended up landing on New Jack's head, cracking his skull and blinding him in one eye because the dude didn't land right because he didn't want to do the spot. Right. So New Jack ended up with brain damage, so they considered that to be the reason why New Jack was so violent, but he was violent before that. He took pleasure in hurting people. He enjoyed it.
Yeah, he's the original gangster.
Dude was scary as fuck. And I'm a grown man, and I'm not afraid of any man. But New Jack, some of the shit he would do and some of the shit he wanted to do was scary. I was like, I'm not wrestling with him because my luck is going to do something crazy, and I'm going to end up being hurt. And then somehow my end comes. Fuck that.
Yeah.
They book me. They mark me down to wrestle New Jack. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'd rather take a beating from the Dudleys than fight New Jack.
Yep. I hear you.
Until they bring the tables.
The tables are easy. The tables are the easiest to wrestle.
Spike, and then you get Spike Dudley.
The tables are easy. Going through the tables is easy.
How you doing, Boomhauer? Good to see you, bro.
I forgot what it was. Bam Bam Bigelow. I think it was Bam Bam Bigelow tossed
Bam Bam tossed him in.
Ugly about 12.
Bam Bam Bigelow picked up this little dude named Spike, and he picked him up over his head and threw him out into the audience.
Damn.
He ended up going like 9 rows back, so the audience caught Spike. But then after a while, people stopped catching Spike.
Right?
So as he's flying, people would scatter. So Spike would hit the concrete and go splat. Yeah. And Spike is only 5'6",
Right?
and like 130
He's
pounds.
pretty much
It's
built
okay.
like me. He's a
Damn.
skinny fucker. He's
See,
pretty much.
Bam Bam was huge. He was 380 pounds. He
Yep.
was 6'4", and when he grabbed Spike, it was like a grown-up handling a child.
Exactly, right?
So the first 10 or 12 times he threw Spike out into the crowd, everybody would catch Spike. After about the 13th, 14th time, everybody knew it was coming, so they just decided to see if Spike would bounce. So they'd part like the Red Sea, and Spike would go, plop, get up and go, the fuck, people. I never volunteered for that spot either.
I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt it.
At my wrestling weight, I was 215, 190 to 215, just depending upon what I was eating.
Right?
And I'm 5'9", and I worked out every day. Spike was the guy that never worked out. He had no muscle. His arms looked like girl arms. Sorry for the ladies in the side chat. But he never had any muscle tone. But he would win all these matches, and people got behind him because he was the underdog.
There's elements of that seem to fit sort of her larger realm. None of it was real. I had no reason to
I had a blast doing it. Like I said, even knowing how my body is now, I'd still have done it again.
Oh, yeah.
I'd still have done it again.
Yeah, it's something you love, eh? So you really don't like to end the things you love. You know what I mean?
If I could get back into business now, I would.
I hear you, bro.
In an eye blink. Pun intended.
Mm-hmm. If I could get back to building my decks, like I had a business going, eh?
Right.
It was going for 5 years, and then my brother fucked me up.
Okay.
Undercut one of my jobs, and then he couldn't do it, eh? The guy called me back to come and fix his problem. I said, no, you fired me to hire him, so you deal with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then
Right.
after that, my business just kind of went to shit, right? But yeah, I'd love to do that job again, but I can't. Since
So
my heart
Token,
attack and all that.
what do you do for a living there, bro?
I'm on disability.
No, I know you are, Brad. I was asking Token what he does for a
Oh,
living.
I'm sorry.
None.
Nothing? Ah. That's okay. I'm unemployed too. Have been for 11
Raising
years.
a little one in a minute.
In a minute? Have you already had the little one?
Raising a little one at the moment.
Oh, how cool. How old?
Oh, he's
How old is the
over-
baby?
Just over a year.
Okay, cool. I have 5. My oldest is 35. Huh?
I got 7.
Oh, wow.
Only
Busy
only
boy.
just been
I didn't even know
I've
you
been a
had
busy
kids.
boy.
Right?
First time I heard you talking about it.
I don't know if I could do 7, man. I don't know if I had that in me. That's pretty funny.
You know, I
Yeah,
got five
Five sons and 2
of my own
daughters.
kids.
I have 3 girls, 2 boys.
Yeah, I got one, actually
Oh,
2
my
girls
oldest just
and
turned
3 boys.
How old is your oldest?
My
Just turned
oldest
6.
are on.
Okay. My oldest is 35. My youngest is 22. All my kids are grown.
Yeah, my oldest girl is probably about, let's see. God, she's in her 40s. She's got to be at least 44, 45 right now. But I haven't seen them in years, eh? I don't even know if I have grandkids.
I don't have any grandkids, thank God.
I don't know if I do. I'd
I'm
love
old, but I don't want to feel old.
to see my grandkids, but hell, I don't even know where my kids are living for that matter. The last time I seen one of my boys, my twin boys, he wanted to take me out back and beat the hell out of me. So I said, well, let's go. Right?
Amen.
But he wouldn't walk out back with me. So I said, well, then don't actually stand out if you don't want to step out the door, bro, because I don't give a fuck. If you hate me that much that you want to beat me up, I don't care. Let's go. You know?
I got 3 that live with me. My two oldest, one lives in Tennessee and one lives in South Carolina. My son that lives in Tennessee is a tow truck driver, and my daughter is a director for library. What's the word? Research for the University of South Carolina, Columbia.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
That's a good university, man. They got a lot of things that other universities don't have, you know. And
Yeah, that's why she went. That's why she moved from UT University to South Carolina, was because they offered better programs and PhD. She's getting a PhD in her chosen field.
Nice.
Right.
But they didn't offer that in UT.
I hope she makes it all the way through, bro. Good for her.
Oh, I have no doubt she will. PhDs are a lot easier to get.
Yeah, they are.
Just require who you know. So it's more of a who you know thing as opposed to what you know.
Exactly. Isn't that so fucked up? Even when you want to get a factory job, it's not what you know, it's who you know inside that factory.
Exactly.
That's crazy, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what happens when you have to schmooze to get ahead.
Exactly. Yep. How you doing, Chairman?
Yeah. All right. Hey, Brad, I'm gotta go because I gotta get up at 4 tomorrow to
okay, man.
Get the flight to Texas. Yeah,
Yo, I'm wishing you a safe trip, man. A safe
brother. Be safe. Be easy.
You have a good vacation there, bro.
I will
Be
try
safe.
to come on if the internet's good, man. I will try to come up.
All right, man. I appreciate that. Would love to see you on your boat cruise there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be awesome.
Have a good time, brother. I'm going to bounce too. I got to eat dinner and take some more pills.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I ate dinner before I started drinking, so I'm good.
Well, it's just now 7 o'clock, so.
Patch, it's so good to see you, bro. It really
Brad,
is.
I'll be coming around more, brother, if you have me.
Hey, anytime, Patch. You know that, bro.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Yo, it's nice meeting you, Pat.
Guys, good meeting y'all. I'm outie.
Yeah.
See you later, Patch. You have a great night, you and your girl there.
The wrong button.
Yes, sir. You and the missus have a good night, too, brother. Good night, side chat. Have a great day.
I'm gonna have to get my ass to bed too. It's getting late.
Boy,
the party just started. Party just started.
What?
Everybody's leaving.
Oh,
I'll tell you, man, Patch, I haven't seen that man in years. What a super fucking dude he still is.
It was cool meeting a wrestling legend. A wrestling legend.
Yep.
Nice meeting.
I wish my brother was here because he would know.
Oh, they would have talked for hours about that.
Yeah,
shit.
he would have had so much to say and like.
Right. Hey, maybe someday it'll happen. You know. Now the Patch is back, he'll keep coming back. You know.
I might have to get
a solid dude,
my brother
man.
Facebook
He's a
message
good
and get him
man.
to watch this live.
Just don't cross him because
he makes you want to tug his beard.
I don't think you get away with that for too long there, James.
Yeah, just give him a Pepsi. Just give him a Pepsi. Yeah, happy. Yeah.
No, I've known him, Christ, since I started YouTube. Freaking 14 years ago. You know.
What was his wrestling name?
He had a few of them, man.
Oh,
he had like probably 6 or 7 different names he used, eh?
God damn it.
He said him too.
He said he played Suicide, a wrestler.
Yeah, Suicide was one of the wrestlers that he fought. Yeah.
Ponytail, I think it was. Something Pony.
Not
My Little Pony.
I remember there was a couple called the Suicide Boys.
No. Fuck you, James. My Little Pony. Yeah. What wrestler's going to be called My Little Pony? And My Little Pony coming down to kick ass in the Scream tonight. You know, like, come on.
Your ass with my tiny.
Weighing in at 320 pounds. It's Fluffy Unicorn.
But Patch, man, he was in wrestling for a long time, man. Man, I can't believe he went through what he did, though, and he's still here today. You know, that tells me we all have guardian angels, man. We really do.
Yeah, they actually had a wrestling bit. Oh, I got What's on my sweatshirt?
Yep. I'll be right back, guys. I go to the washroom.
I was gonna. Oh, wait till you get back. It's actually a cool story. The story is Brad's a lightweight. That's the
Yeah, I
story.
wanted to try and figure out what the wrestling name was so I could go and look it up and see if I could find some footage or something.
What? Well, I love wrestling. I've been watching it for 35 years.
I love wrestling. Yeah, when I was a bit younger, I used to love it. So, hang on.
Yeah, I got to meet, two famous wrestlers I met in person would have been Bret Hart and John Cena. I had their autographs, but I lost them.
Hey, guys, can I tell you the God's honest truth about something?
Brad's an asshole.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I want to talk about. No, with Patch, I met him years ago, and
What?
he left YouTube for years, man. And today, I felt no different talking to him today than I did the first day we talked, or the second, or the third, or the fourth. You know,
Did he have the big white beard?
not way back then, no, but yeah, he's an awesome dude, man. He really is. I'm glad he's still around because, yeah, he's just a solid fucking dude all the way through, man.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He has a good vibe.
Yeah, I'll definitely, if he starts doing his channel again, I'll definitely be over there.
Oh, yeah, same here. I subbed to him a while ago.
Awesome. Thank you, James.
I was going to put his channel name in chat, but it's not showing up at the moment.
Ah.
Nope.
Yeah, he's a pretty solid dude. He's
I
always
get
been
it.
a good friend to me, you know, never had no problems with each other, you know. He comes up to have a good time like we do, you know, not get in with the drama and shit.
What? That's why I hate the fighting, man. It kills
Yeah.
your buzz.
It
Kills
does.
your buzz.
It does, man. I like to come up and have a good time, not listen to a bunch of drama shit, you know, and all that crap.
Damn straight. Right. Cheers, gentlemen. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go off to bed.
Okay, bro. You have a good sleep.
Peace out.
Yeah, we were about to read you a bedtime story. You don't want to hear the bedtime story?
I'll go for it.
Wake up.
I didn't
How
say
that
sing
song go?
it.
Wake up, little Susie. Wake up.
I said bedtime story. We're not doing.
That's it, man. That's a bedtime story.
Well, it's not,
Wake
it's
up,
not-
little Susie.
that's
Wake
a
up.
song. You're fucking drunk if you think.
Oh, not yet. This is only my second one, and I'm not even done it yet.
Well, you gotta catch up, bro.
I will. How many have you had?
I had 5.
Cheers,
14.
gentlemen. Take it easy.
See you later, Token. Thanks for coming up, bro.
I had
Thanks,
this.
man.
You know, I feel the same way about you since I've met you, Token. You're a pretty solid dude, and I appreciate you a lot, bro.
Yeah, we need to donate a beard. We're getting
Yeah.
donate a beer to Pirate. He lost his beer in a deadly battle. Please donate a beer to Pirate. Now back to Brad.
I don't need a donated beer. I got one.
A beard. I didn't say beer. I said a beard.
Got one of those too.
I got one of those too, if you want to look. Like,
It doesn't show on camera, man.
it's all gray. That's why, man. Fuck. I'm going to dye my hair bleach blonde and then my beard black.
see?
What do you think?
It needs to be something like this.
Nah. I've tried growing it, man. It gets too. I can't take the itch, bro. I can't. It just drives me fucking nuts. I shave it off. Jen likes it better shaved anyway because she says I look younger. You could curl that pretty soon, bro. You need that mustache wax, man. That mustache wax will get her perfect.
Well, I ran out.
You ran out.
I think Yeah, the longest I had my goatee was about up to here.
Yeah,
My fingers.
that's a good size goatee.
What? It got pretty big. But it takes me a couple of months to do it, though.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been trying to grow my forehead hair back for the last freaking 3 years, and it still ain't doing shit, bro.
Same here, Brad. Same here.
I know, eh? It just keeps receding back, man. Hey, Jimmy John. How's it going, bro?
And then next time, you got to give us a sandwich there, Token. We want a nice tuna sandwich.
Thank you, Token. You do too, bro.
Tuna sandwich with a nice good old kosher pickle.
I hear you. I hear you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yo,
man.
what? You got the regular bush, eh?
I do, yes. They had it in the store.
So that's where my missing can went to.
Damn right it is. I seen an extra 6-pack, so I grabbed it, bro.
It's all good. I got another.
I couldn't find you to tell you I grabbed it, so I just left.
I got a 12-pack still sitting on the ground.
Nice.
But it needs to get cold.
Yeah, I hear that. Mine's still pretty cold from the story, so.
Jen, that was rude, Jen. Why?
I know, eh? She's always burping on screen. See? She just won't stop.
Well, that one sounds like a girl's burp. That was a girl's
right?
burp, that last one.
She's out in the living room. Oh, here she comes. See, James, you got me in trouble now, bro.
Hey, you're the one that said she burped.
Honey.
It's the twisted tease. It's her twisted tease.
Yeah, it is so.
Yeah.
She was really drunk last night, bro. You should have seen her on the couch. She just kind of laying back, just staring.
Oh, it could have been the weed. It could have been the weed too.
No, it was the tea, man.
Oh, how
She
many?
guzzled back 2 of the fucking cans pretty quick, bro.
I did actually, yeah. And then
Does she have another can, or is she
Another half a can after that? She gave me the other half because I was out of beer.
we shared the last iced tea.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So there's none left.
No, just my beers left.
That he got.
Well, hide your beer, Brad.
I have hit it, yes. Yes.
Jen's after the beer. You drink my last twisted tea. I'm drinking.
I want your last beer. Whether I gotta drink them all to make it your last, I want them. What happened to our fucking music, bro?
I don't know. I don't have.
I'm gonna turn it back on. How's that?
I'm gonna blame the host. I got no control.
I'm into this fucking.
I don't mind it, man.
I'm into this dark country right now, bro. Big time.
Yeah, well, I love guitar, drums, and bass. I love any kind of.
This is all AI music, but man, I go through it, and I pick out the ones that I like.
Oh, I wouldn't call this dark country.
It is dark country. It is
I'm
dark
just
country.
saying, it's more of a rock. It's more like a hard.
You think so? This guy that's singing right now is Storm Chant. It's a normal guy, but it's all AI made, eh? But they show a picture of a guy sitting at a bar holding a glass full of whiskey and the bottle in his other hand, but it's not a video, it's just a picture.
Oh, I used AI for my my intro before.
Yeah, I just listen to AI music. I'll never use AI for anything, but I like the music it's making.
Oh, you want to hear my song?
Yeah.
It's oh, I'm gonna have to present it though.
Go ahead, present it. I'll play it.
So raise no glass to the man I was. He lived in shadows, he lived in dust. But raise a hand.
Damn, my weed's acting pretty good tonight too. Boy, it's good seeing Patch tonight.
I know.
That's been a lot of years, man. Wow. Yeah, he was one of my. I was one of his first subscribers on his channel. He was the first. Well, one of the first on mine. Yeah, not the first. Took me about 3 months at that time to be able to do a live stream, because I didn't have enough. At that time, I didn't have enough subscribers, so they wouldn't let me do a live stream, until I got up to a certain point. I think it was like 100 or 200 subscribers you had to have at the time.
I thought, no.
It went from 100 or 200 up to 500. Now it might have climbed to 1,000 after that. I don't know. By that time, I was already fucking up here doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nowadays, Christ, you can live stream without fucking subscribers. So it's crazy.
World is loud with the sound of war. Broken hearts can't take much more. With buried dreams,
I can't find it.
Hey, Jerry!
still the bad
Didn't see you come in, Jerry. Sorry. How you doing?
Jerry.
Jerry.
Springer. Oh, you know what's funny? Jerry Springer had another show. He was a judge. Apparently
Yeah.
Jerry Springer was a judge too.
Right?
Really? What show was that?
Oh, Judge Jerry, I think it was called. Judge Jerry.
I did not know that.
How you doing, Jerry? I hope all's well with you.
Apparently he had a judge license. I'm not sure if it's true.
Huh.
I found it funny.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've seen the fathers with weary hands, the mothers
Awesome, Jerry. I'm glad to hear that.
to heal their lands, and in the silence, one truth is clear.
Always good to see you in chat, Jerry. It really is.
Through hate and fear,
Good to see all you guys in chat.
greatest cry.
Even James, when he's in chat, it's good to see him, you know?
I can't read. I can't read.
You can't read? I'm sorry, bro. If you don't catch on to anything in the chat, just let me know. I'll try and read it. But I'm not that good at reading some things either, man.
I can see you. Why isn't Jimmy Titty not up here? Jimmy Titty needs to be up here.
You what?
We need a Jimmy Titty on panel.
Oh, Jimmy Titty, yeah. He's probably busy working with his plants right now. Or eating supper, one or the other. 2211, what's that?
Just ask James.
Well, he won't be eating supper, that's for sure.
Well, he might be behind him.
Well, yeah, he's in the States, so yeah, he could be behind.
Well, he could have smoked too much weed and taken a nap.
Yeah,
He could be napping.
right?
What's your time there right now, James?
It's quarter past beer. Quarter past beer.
Quarter past beer. Now, what's the real time?
I'm in the same time zone.
I know. So
I know, but I'm on freaking military time,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure it's quarter after 10.
I can't get it to go off military
I
time.
want to make sure that
It won't.
Oh, a 10 hut. A 10 hut, motherfucker.
A 10 hot? Cheers.
Are you joking or are you actually needing the time?
Yeah, I need the time so I know what time it is. I can't read
Oh,
military
it's 10
time.
12.
10,
So I
12?
was right.
You were right, yeah. Jen can read it. I can't read military
But I
time with a
haven't done it
fucking
so
shit.
long. I haven't done it so long. I was thinking, I just want to double check. Wait a minute, he's in the same time zone as we are.
Right?
You're fired, Brad.
Sorry, man. I was gonna quit anyway, so I guess we're all right. We're cool.
What, you're ending the life?
No, you said I was
Oh.
fired. I said, well, I was gonna quit anyway. so I guess
okay.
we're cool.
Yeah, I thought you said you're gonna
No, I'll be live for a while yet, bro.
Oh, all right.
It's only been like 2 hours and 32 minutes,
I
so
don't, so sometimes you just like doing a 2-hour live.
yeah, I know. Sometimes I do. Other times I just say, fuck it, let's do a live one, a long one. You know?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what she said. That's what she said. Man.
It is, James. How did you? Are you
It's
listening in
just
again,
a
bro? I
long
told you
one.
about that shit.
You'll take a long one. That's what she said. I got a couple more years.
That's good.
No, not really. I got to share with the old man.
Yeah, that sucks.
But I'm sure he shares with you a lot.
But I imagine, I imagine your dad shares with you a lot, though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. It was actually cool meeting your dad that day, bro.
Well, I'm lucky to have my dad.
You are, man. I don't have my dad or my mom anymore, eh? So, you know, if your dad asked you to do something, bro, all I can say is do it.
Oh, he could have died a couple of times. He did some stupid things back in the day.
Right? But he's still here with you today, and that's the main thing, bro.
Oh, he fractured his collarbone, I think, 5
wow.
times. And then when he was a little kid, when he was a baby, the kid brought a rock and chucked the rock at my dad's head.
Damn.
Well, right on Little Italy. It was
Right?
Italy and
damn. God, kids are so fucking mean, aren't they? Like, damn.
Because they don't realize it.
My dad had I think he said he had a fracture. Yeah, he had a fractured skull.
Wow.
I'm not sure how bad the fracture was, but he had a fractured skull when he was about 2 months.
Wow.
Over 6 months.
Damn, bro.
And then he hopped a bus on the back of the bumper and then he fell. They used to do that back in his day.
A foolish flame that will surely die. But I built my
My dad.
life on
Oh shit! I forgot how old my dad is episode.
for love like ours can't be torn.
Yeah, my dad's 67.
I've seen the
He
years
was born in 1950.
Well, I'll tell you, he don't look 67. I'll tell you that, bro.
What's the catchphrase back in the day? Heinz something?
Oh, Heinz 57?
Yeah, that's how the year my dad was born.
Nice. Nice.
I think he's 67. I think 67 or 60.
He don't look that old, man. He really don't. He don't look that old at all.
Yeah. Oh, my dad had some cool job.
I'll bet he did, yeah.
He did security. He did security for a Kiss concert. He did security at the door for the Kiss concert. My dad met Kiss without their face paint.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Oh, they even asked my dad to have feel free for the beer that they had. They used to have the big metal wash tubs.
Right.
My dad was on duty. They said, on your break, grab a beer.
Yep.
My dad watched their door for a couple of hours.
Hmm.
Storm is gone,
That's cool.
dust is clear. left behind is what I feel. Empty roads and no regrets. Lessons learned I won't forget. My hands are rough, my heart's been torn, but I ain't the man I was before. Through every fall, through every cost, I found myself in what I lost. It took a lifetime to understand.
Love this song, bro. This is one of my favorite.
Silence teaches more than sound when you're standing on solid ground. After the dust, I can finally breathe. After the fire, I believe the ashes fell.
My dad met some cool. He also met some wrestlers. When he used to
Nice, nice.
Oh, he bumped into Paul Bearer and The Undertaker.
Yep.
My dad was going out of the door, and they ended up showing up. When my dad was leaving the door, he bumped into The Undertaker and Paul Bearer.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Yep.
Then he met Stone Cold. He saw Stone Cold and Goldust talk.
Nice.
Goldust asked Stone Cold in person.
I remember that guy, man.
Which one?
Gold Dust or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah, his dad was a famous wrestler. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
Oh yeah. Huh.
The son of a plumber. I think that was the kid. Son of the plumber.
After the dust, ain't no crown, ain't no fame, just a soul that can't be tamed. Every road, every cut, every rush left me here.
So how many beers we got left there, Brad?
4.
Well, you had 4 too many. I'll take the rest.
No, I had 4 too little, bro. 4 too little. I gotta get 4 more.
You're cut off, Brad. You're cut off.
Never. You know, I can honestly say, even at the bar, I've never been cut off, eh? Never once.
I'm the bouncer at this bar. You're cut
Okay,
off.
well, if you're cutting me off, fuck you.
I love you.
I love you too, bro.
But from a far distance. I love you guys from a far distance.
I've been shaped by what I trust. No regret, no disguise. Just an honest look in my eyes. Every storm, every scar, every good's brought me peace. After the dust, I can finally breathe. After the fire, I believe.
Almost Easter. Almost Easter. Good Friday's coming up. Good Friday's coming up.
It's what?
I said Good Friday's coming up soon.
It is, yes. It is. Yep.
Well, in a couple of hours. Under a couple of hours.
Yeah, probably about, what? 2 hours? A little less than 2 hours?
About that.
Well, we'll celebrate it.
Oh, is Jen gonna hide Easter eggs? And you gotta find some Easter eggs there.
Ken, I shot the fucking bunny when he came here earlier to hide him.
Jen's gonna be in
shot
an
him.
Easter
More
bunny
Easter bunny.
suit hiding Brad's weed.
He's gonna be my dinner for tomorrow, the Easter bunny, man. I
Jen's
shot him
gonna-
tonight.
Jen,
so-
Jen has to hide your beers with a bit of weed. So you go.
Yeah, he'll take it all, the Easter bunny, man. He drinks like an old slush.
Chase the high, forgot the drink. There's a cross hanging on my wall.
Hey, Kush.
Every sin I came.
How's it going, man?
That name sounds familiar, Kush.
Falling rain, I found mercy in the I've been down to the edge of
Yeah, Easter's a great time to get diabetes.
Me too, Kush. There you go, bro.
every taste. I found my
Hey, do you agree with that one, Brad?
Huh?
I said Easter's a great time to get diabetes.
It is. Yeah. No. Get that shit ain't no good time at all. There ain't
No,
a good
Easter
time
and
for that.
Halloween. Easter and Halloween is a great time to get diabetes.
No. None of the holidays are a good time to get that shit, bro.
I don't usually get chocolate for Christmas.
We do too. That's what I'm laughing about. If we don't buy it ourselves, other people give it to us. So,
Especially they got a dollar store. They got a dollar store Santa Claus. When you unwrap it, it does not look like a Santa Claus.
right?
It looks totally different. Okay, I'll join in a bit. I just gotta finish editing. Oh, yeah.
Cool, Kush.
We're doing a burping competition there, Brad. Winner gets a beer. Winner gets to drink another beer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Burping Olympics on Brad's that burp actually came out of nowhere. My bad. I didn't expect it.
I hear you.
Well, that was
I made a whole nother folder with nothing but dark country in it, eh?
Dark burping music.
Yeah, exactly. I love the videos on these.
Me and Brad are gonna start a new music called Burpapella.
Cool.
It's like opera, but with burping.
Right? We can break a glass with our burp, guys. We can. Crystal's got no chance around us. Whiskey and grace.
For the pain, one for the prayer I hear. Through the smoke, I see his face.
Susie, are you still here? Come into my chat and not even come up and say hello. What's wrong with you? Are you still here, Susie? She's a cool girl, man. I like Susie a lot. She's pretty solid, you know? I found Jesus, not God. Multitasking, I hear you, Coach. I can't do that no more, bro. Small multitasking jobs, maybe, but the bigger ones I used to, forget that shit. That's like putting me up against a steel wall and giving me a shovel and telling me to dig. Ain't happening.
Watch the clock and curse the hand. Stealing life I never planned. Somewhere deep inside the noise, whisper cut.
Hey, Brad, I might have a funny song for you.
Cool. What
it's
is it?
Country. It's a bit of, you like a little bit of country?
Oh, I love country music, man.
All right, I'll bring it up. Give me a second.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Hey, John. How's it going? Cheers, man. Too late. Again.
No, it's backstage, Brad. I presented it backstage. This is Brad after a couple of beers. Never trust a fart.
Right? Listen to him, guys. He's telling the truth. Oh, this will be a good one.
Used to fear wild horses, mean bosses, ex-wives with lawyers in their carts. Now the thing that keeps me praying every step that I am taking is a tiny, cocky, overconfident fart. I was lean, I was tough, thought my guts were made of stuff you could trust like a favorite old truck. But hit 60 with some chili, thought its air can't hurt me really. Took one step and my dignity got stuck. Never trust a fart after 60, that's a law. Now maybe my friend, if you feel a little rumble in your britches, you better clench and just pretend. You can fake a smile, fake a laugh, fake you meant to walk that fast, but you can't outrun that streaky little truth, son. Never trust a fart after 60. That's how many good genes I've done. At the church potluck on Sunday, loaded beans on my plate like a runway. Sister made Bill past the cobbler with a grand choir, sang Amazing Grace. I felt pressure in one place, thought I'll let a quiet blessing slip on in. Willie whistled like a tea kettle, then my soul left my body settled right there by the coats on the rack. Pastor said, I feel the spirit. I said, yep, I surely hear it. As I waddled stiff-legged to the back. Never trust a fart after 60. That's all, maybe my friend. If you feel a little rumble in your britches, you better just pretend. You can fake a smile, fake a laugh, and fake you meant to walk that fast, but you can't outrun that streaky little truth, son. Never trust a fart after 60. That's how many good genes I've done. Used to fear the reaper.
Good song,
Now
bro.
I
Good
fear
song.
Sneeze too hard, I'm bargaining, Lord, not on these new jeans, please. Got a pill for my blood, one for knees, one for heart. But the doctor shook his head and said, can't write one for a trustable fart. At the Walmart on a Monday, saw my ex from back in the fun days. Thought I'd puff my chest and saunter by. Gave a grin, tried to swagger. Heard that tiny pistol stagger. Then it turned into a siren from my thigh. She said, is that your truck alarm? I said, yep, must be the farm. As I crab walked sideways to the door, pride go before a fall. Then gas go before a crawl. In your boots across that shining vinyl floor. So here's my dusty wisdom from a man with seasoned parts. You can learn from all my sorrows or keep trusting those trader farts. Tip your hat, tip your waitress, tiptoe when your belly starts to kick. Cause after 60, son, your back end turns on you real quick. Tip your hat, tip your waitress, tiptoe when your belly starts to kick. Cause after 60, son, your back end turns on you real quick.
That's a good one, bro.
Don't trust your pen. Don't trust your parts with Brad.
After 60. Yep. Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm going on 62, and they do stink a lot worse. John Gill knows about that. Them real stinky farts.
I was gonna say Sean LeBron. I heard he had the record for the sneakiest first one.
Oh, buddy, on one of my live streams, I let a fart go.
Especially after him drinking.
I didn't
about
think it was
12
going to
beers.
stop, bro.
I need a refill.
Go
You
get
gotta
one.
catch up, Brad. You gotta catch
Go
up.
get one. I'm catching up. How many have you had anyway?
Well, what do you want, Heinz or Hunts?
Hunts.
You want
Hunts.
or Hunts?
Hunts.
Ain't too late to live.
I'll be right back, guys. You gotta go wash them.
Watch the years roll down like rain. I ain't done, I ain't through. Got miles to go, got things to do. My hands still shake, my heart still burns, my face still fights with what it learned. And when the dark starts closing in, I just start walking once again. You can lose the gold, you can lose the fight, but you can't lose the will to make it right. Every scar's a story you outlive, 'cause it ain't too late to live. It ain't too late. Start again. To love the fight. To make a name. You ain't too far, you ain't too gone. The road still calls, the light still on.
Yo, don't tell anybody, but I took Brad's last 2 beers. Don't tell him. I took Brad's last 2 beers. Don't tell him.
I heard you, man. I caught you.
Shit, he's back.
My last 2 beers, I want them back.
Without a sound, I'll plan my dreams and
Come on.
be so grand. And when my story
Thank you, bro. I got one of them. I got one of them. Cheers, bro.
Oh, no, I shouldn't. No, I can't cheers. I just shook my can. I can't
No, don't open it right away.
Well, I got another 12-pack in the refrigerator.
Get your ass up here, John.
I'm good for a while. I got another 12-pack.
Yeah, I was at the store getting shadows. The vet told us to get that Epsom salts for our dog's foot because it keeps getting sores between his toes.
Boy, the vet gave you a case of beer. Nice.
No. I went to get the Epsom salts and I
Hey,
picked up
$200. Here's a case of beer for Brad. That actually happened to me at work though. I was cleaning. I was picking up garbage around the person's house. The person came out and gave me a 12-pack of beer.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
I think it was 12 of Alexander Keith's.
Oh, that's a good beer too.
Years back. This was a couple years back.
Yeah, that's good beer though.
Every lie, every truth I've known, built the man that stands alone. My shoulders ache.
Oh yeah, they were in bottles.
That's the price for how
12
I'm
of bottles.
Ain't no shame in what
That's about $30, maybe, or a little over $30.
Right.
For a 12.
just prove that I still care. I ain't running from
Well, those Alexander Keith, those are nice beers, though.
Yeah.
learning pain don't always.
I find Bush Still is my real go-to beer if it's around. I don't know where they brew it. I think they brew it here in Canada somewhere.
Well, that's what they say. They probably got it shipped over. So. Wait, 1 sec, Brad. I got the same can.
Okay, man. I can't read it. It's too small for me. If I had a
St.
manganese
John.
glass, I could.
Hell, whoa, they got, whoa. They got Montreal, Halifax, St. John's, Edmonton,
They're probably the ones that sell it.
Chesterfield, London. Oh no, it says brewed by Labatt Brewing Company, and they got a shitload.
Labatt's, eh? I didn't realize that Bush was Labatt's. Huh.
They got Edmonton, Montreal, Halifax, St. John's.
Nice.
Oh, and Churston, wherever Churston is. Oh, London. Oh, London. Oh, London, Churston, Edmonton, Montreal, Halifax, St. John's.
Huh. See, you learn something new every fucking day, man.
Well, and then they have St. Louis, MO, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nice.
Is that, I don't know, someone help me in the States? St. Louis, MO, would that be Missouri?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, they got a bunch of names where it's from.
Yeah, I see that.
Brewed by.
I can't fucking read them right now, man. The writing's too small to begin with.
I'm not sure if it's going to show up. There's a bunch of places.
Yeah. I still can't read it, bro. They gotta be using a fucking computer or something to make that print so fucking small, bro. Cheers.
Yo, bring me full screen for 1 second, bro. Bring me full screen.
It'll take a minute, but yeah, I'll put you full screen.
I don't know, it's
Weight I carry. I still can't read it, bro. It's too small, man. I can't read that.
I don't know, it has a bunch of places. You could take me off.
I don't wanna. I'll leave you up there now.
I'm just saying, it has a bunch of, if you actually look into it, it has a bunch of places.
Cool. You know, ever since I deleted all my YouTube live streams, my computer is quicker. Before, when I brought things up before, it would take forever.
But
Now
you're
it's like
still
boom, boom.
you're still a little slow at drinking, Brad. You're still a little slow.
Hey,
at-
that's just the way I am, bro.
the computer's working. It's just your drinking skills.
That's the way I am, bro.
Can't
Can't change an old dog's new trick. You know what
I
I mean?
like it. Yeah, cheers, brother.
Been chasing mouse
Another one bites dust, and another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust.
There you go, Brad. You can have this one.
Cool. Can you hand it to me? Hey? Thanks, bro. That was awesome, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. That worked pretty good, didn't it?
Well, it did. I had lagged for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I saw you with the hand and then a beer the shot.
Yeah. I just I had the beer in this hand, and I bring this one over. So as soon as my hand disappeared, I just put the beer in there, right? Oh, hey. That worked out good.
I got 6. I can drink 6 more beers, and then I'm done for the week. 6 more beers.
Mm-hmm.
Already.
I'm starting to feel pretty good. I gotta tell you that.
Oh, I forgot how many. I think I had 7 beers.
I'm on my 3rd right now.
I think I'm on my 8th beer. I lost you. But I'm a friendly drunk. I don't get violent.
Yeah, I'm a friendly drunk myself.
And I'm a champion at
I don't see any reason to get upset when you're drinking. Like, you know?
What?
The only thing is, like, if you're on a drink that actually gets you angry, then yeah, you're gonna get upset if somebody says the wrong thing, right? But if somebody comes in the chat and says something that's ignorant, I'll laugh at it more than fucking bitch. You know what I mean?
1 second, Brett.
That was brought up well. What the fuck happened to you?
I thought we were doing a burp competition. Me and you were having a burp.
I don't have to burp right now, but when I do, I'll let you know. I'll beat that one. Oh, that was a small one. That came out on its own, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I love you from social distancing.
Yeah, I hear you.
6 feet. 6 feet, Brett.
That's right, 6 feet, man. I don't know how many songs I put in this new folder, but it must be quite a few, bro. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm still going way down. There's probably 60, 70 songs in this folder right now. Wow. I didn't realize I put that many in there, bro.
I want to hear Tactical Hit New Orleans is singing.
Nah.
Wee-wee.
Maybe after.
You're fired.
Don't get me wrong, I like Tragical Hip. I'm just in the mood for this stuff right now, you know what I mean? Probably about another, well, I don't know how many songs, but I will get tired of hearing it, and then I'll go to something else. That's when we'll bring up Tragical Hip. Because I'm into them, bro, believe me. I know just about every song they sing.
Here, I love me some Tragical Hip.
Oh, yeah. Can't play a lot of it. I can get through with one song, and then, you know, I get lucky there where YouTube don't shut me down, you know. But if we do get shut down, don't go nowhere because I will be back.
Oh, send your complaints to Jen.
Right. Jen knows how to handle it.
Complaints go to Jen. She's
Yeah.
the secretary.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if they talk shit. I don't talk to hypocrites. If you hate me, that's just fine. Go on down and get in line. They try to tell me what I need, and it sure ain't nothing good for me. Don't care what they say, it's all just talk. Gonna head my way and walk my walk. They try to bend me, but I won't break. I pay no mind to the noise they make. I keep my head, I hold my ground. Ain't no man gonna knock me down. They can swing, but I won't flinch. I was built for times like this. So talk your shit.
God, I love this music, bro. You got to start listening to it, James. Some of it's pretty fucking good, bro. This one here that I'm listening to.
I'm trying to listen to it, but you're talking there, Brett.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse my ass. This is actually Kane Walker singing this one.
Oh, the same Kane that's in chat? Nice.
No. Kane Walker. I don't know if Kane's still here. Are you still here, Kane? I like Kane. He's a cool shit, man. He's a solid dude.
Can't smoke too much weed. He's taking it.
Yeah, he's probably napping. I hear you. I hear you. You're gonna knock me down. Yeah, I downloaded more of this fucking dark country than I thought, bro. Put it in my music in the YouTube music, eh?
All right, I'm
leaving,
leaving, Brad. The bully's here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get bullied by Dale. I'm leaving.
Oh, Dale's here. Hey, Dale. How's it going, bro?
I'm kidding. I'm going to be here for a little bit. I'll be here for a bit.
Cool, Dale.
You plan to drink all your beers tonight there, Brad?
I just might. You know, I feel pretty good, so I just might. I had a big supper before I started drinking, so I'm all good.
Does Jen have your safety bubble ball?
Oh, yeah. She's always got my safety bubble, bro.
So you don't break the bone. But you might get stuck in the door in that bubble ball. You might get stuck.
You like the music tonight, Dale? Dark country. Hey, laugh out loud.
Hey, it's my internet girlfriend. What's up, Naomi? My internet girlfriend.
Oh my God! See, that was better than your burp. I didn't even expect that one.
That was a shitty burp.
That was a good burp.
I think that was shit my pants burp. That was the someone come join us. Naomi, come up.
They're all too shy, man. Nobody in chat's got the guts to come up because they're shy.
I'm just saying, it feels strange on having my long hair, man. It feels strange.
My hair used to be, James, my hair used to be down past my ass.
Oh, my dad was the same way when he was young.
Yeah. Now it's falling out, not fucking growing, bro. What the fuck?
but for me, my hair goes. It goes like.
Oh, there's things that claim to regrow hair, right? What a pile of shit.
It depends what you're talking about, bro.
Do you think if you spread some fucking cream that somebody says, hey, that'll grow your hair, you're going to spread that on your head? You're going to believe that you're going to have hair growing?
Well, it might work in the future.
Maybe in the future, yeah, but not right now. I wouldn't trust it, man. Fucking end up breaking fucking head off.
The stem cell research that they do.
Nice, Dale. Thank you. It's dark country. Alone. Actually, this guy singing, Dale, is Kane. No, Dark Country Outlaws. Some of the music they sing is done by Skeletons. Cheers, bro.
Hey, do you listen to
Nothing else matters.
Hey, Brad, you know a guy named Jelly Roll?
Who?
Jelly Roll.
Yeah, man. I like Jelly Roll.
Oh, can I bring up a song from
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah, do it.
It's called Asshole. It goes good with the name Brad. He's a total asshole.
Asshole by Jelly Roll. All
Yeah, I'll bring it up. 1 second.
right, man. You do that.
The kind of trust you'll never find through broken chains, through midnight's view. Every breath is bound to you.
Cheers to this song. Fuck, I love it.
Buried deep in skin and stone. But now the truth burns clear and true. I don't live this life unless it's you. The world may sneer, the world may fade, but love's the only choice we made. Every grave, every ghost that gathers falls away. 'Cause
Nothing else matters.
so close, no matter how far you ride beside me, my northern star in the fire, in the storms we weather, our souls bound tight. Nothing else matters through the gallows, through the outlaw song, through the nights that drag so long. The dust will fade, but our hearts won't scatter. We're forever true.
I presented the song there, bro.
Because nothing else matters.
Yeah, let me know when it's good to go.
You'll know because it's coming up. See? Good to
Alright.
go.
There we go.
Damn asshole.
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back roading and thinking, remembering the band played on while the ship's sinking. No matter what I do, there's no escaping my past. I do everything I can and it keeps chasing my ass. I know my karma is constant for all the
I've
hearts
heard
that I
this
broke.
before,
No,
bro.
and I'll never
Good
be
song.
forgiven. That shit bothers my soul. When it's thrown up in my face, man, that shit fucks up my day. No matter what I do, I feel I'm only judged by mistakes. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gon' hate me for the single fucking thing that I done. Even if the good outweighs it by 1,000,000 to 1, they still gon' hate me for that single fucking thing that I done. I try not to
Oh,
think
wow,
hard
man.
time.
Really?
I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that I'm a changed man. But some days I'm the same asshole. Same old me, the same bad boy. A couple of crosses.
Oh,
and
wow. I
back
didn't know that, Naomi.
singing the same
Wow.
old sad song. I must admit I'm infatuated with sad clowns. I guess they help me better understand my dad now. Those that entertain at the expense of pain. Those that dance in the rain instead of just complain. My brother always said I was ahead of the game. Even before the fucking money hit, the jealousy came. Put it all on the line. There's no regrets in this shit, I admit. Besides
Like I
the
said,
lessons, there was
Naomi, we
lessons
learn
in it.
something new
They said
every
life
day,
is a
right?
marathon. Tighten up cause you gotta run. I
Every
know
day.
that the dollar spins as fast as the dollar comes. While these other rap dudes in the strip club with a lot of ones, I'm just trying to buy a crib and start my kids a college fund for real. I try not to think of hard times. I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that I'm a changed man. But some days I'm the same asshole. Same old me, the same bad road. A couple of crosses and a black road. Singing the same old sad song. I be real for a minute, release this passion within. My fat ass getting bigger. I need to get back to the gym. I'm looking at myself like, how the fuck this happened again? Baby mama got out of jail and she done relapsed again. I swear I'm telling y'all the truth. There's so much shit in the air. My father got leukemia. He just left critical care. Not to mention mama's got dementia. Man, she's always feeling sick. I try to help and pay the rent, but she's unhappy as it gets. I cannot complain because my daughter's doing great. Plus this music's such a dream. What the fuck if you think it ain't, but please make no mistake. Baby, after the show, I'm all alone on this road, heading back to my home.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I try hard to let the past go. I thank God that
If I ever seen one of them guys, Naomi, I'd rip his fucking throat out. I really would.
Same old me, the same back road. A couple of crosses and a back road. Singing the same old sad song.
Wow, that's so much quicker coming back, man. It used to take forever to get something to come up.
Oh yeah, man.
But you know what, bro? Am I sorry that I fucking deleted all my live streams? No, I'm not. I'm not sorry about that at all, but it sure helped my computer. It's a little quicker. Fuck, I had a lot of fucking live streams, man. I had like 600-700 live streams up on my fucking channel, bro.
Oh yeah. I don't think the live stream.
It must have, because now look at my computer. It's fucking quicker. It's still going on your algorithm, whether it's YouTube or not, right?
Maybe the
computer
internet
still gets bogged up with it.
Yeah, but that's YouTube. It wouldn't affect your internet off of the YouTube site.
Just a minute, bro.
I speak the truth and don't hold back, and I won't change.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Brad's on Neighborhood Washington. Brad's on Neighborhood Washington.
Still standing
How are you?
tall, still standing strong,
Not too
still too
bad.
damn proud to say I'm wrong. I've
Just a
been
minute.
down roads that took
Just a sec,
their
man.
toll, lost some friends and found my soul.
Yeah, you got some random person at your window. Well, the landlord's kicking Brad out of his apartment. That's the landlord. I hope it's a good thing, though. Hopefully, it's not serious. Hey, do you know we got this recorded? Whatever you're saying, person out the window. It's all recorded. You're making too much noise, the landlord. It's the landlord. You're making too much noise, Brad.
My faith went over and I don't need the world.
Actually, no, that was somebody that wants a parking spot that pays $45 a month to park there. She was trying to get a hold of the landlord, but I just told her he's gone out for the night. He won't be back. But she says, well, can you let him know that I've been trying to get a hold of him? I said, oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay, so it's not a violent thing.
No.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Well, it was actually a lady. A lot of people don't mind paying the money because they don't have to park on the street and pay like $60 a night for freaking the meter, right? So $45 ain't bad, man.
I get what
And it's actually got protection back here because I'm always looking out. If I hear noise, I'm always looking out back, eh? If I see anybody fucking around anybody's car, yeah, I'll tell them, get the fuck out of there. I'm coming down, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not saying I can take on the world, but I mean, I'm going to come up against you because no man scares me. Really doesn't.
Well, I don't know. I'm not even joking. I saw one crazy accident. I'm not even joking. A guy came by my window with a bloody face.
Oh, wow.
Apparently he got shot or something.
Damn, bro.
It actually happened right in the back of my village. I'm
Wow. Was he all right, or did he?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Man.
Wow.
No, I'm not even joking. I was just sitting.
Oh, I believe you, man. I believe you.
Doing the same thing what I was doing right now, hanging with some friends online.
Wow, bro.
I heard
Way
someone
too much
yelling.
left.
I look out my window. There was a dude that had a bloody face that just ran by my window.
Wow, bro. There's a lot of that going on anymore, eh? People getting shot, stabbed. Like, you never know.
Well, my area used to be a rough area.
Yeah.
They
I hear
had
you.
gangsters and the bikers. Gangsters and the bikers.
Yep.
I'm in Hetherington. It used to be a rough area back in the 80s and 90s.
Right.
But I've been cut, burned, bruised, and scarred. And I'm still swinging like a beat up guitar. You can whisper my name with your crooked grin. Tell your stories, I'll just pour more gin. You can watch me fall. Watch me
No, that's not what I want.
I ain't changing who I am. I don't care.
Live chat.
I'm trying to get the music to come up, but it's not coming up for some reason.
Oh, it's playing in the background. I can hear the music.
I know, but I wanted you to see the video, right?
Oh, we don't need the
No,
video.
it's not working, bro.
Just set the TV. Well, I can't read that comment, Naomi. Sorry. My beer just kicked in. But I'm good for a couple more.
Cool.
I'm good for another 5 more.
So now Jelly wants a gun carry after he already had burglary charges, and the man over Nashville dismissed his charges so he can have it back.
I don't know. He was actually a close person.
Yeah, I hear you, Naomi.
What was it? Yeah, 2 years ago, he went into a place to get a put-in when he was doing a concert. He showed up at the put-in spot where I was at. I got a free meal on the guy. He bought everybody a free meal that was at the Smokies put-in in Ottawa.
Right?
Yeah, he's actually a nice guy. No, I'm not even joking. I was at the place. Smokies put-in. Smokies put. Yeah. Smokies put-in. It's a big put-in place in Canada. Smokies put-in.
I've never heard of that, actually.
Oh, the picture of the guy with like an afro. Oh, it's Ontario based. They got a couple in Toronto.
Right.
Oh, they actually got some good selection. I got what did I get? It was steak, mushroom, and brisket put in.
Nice.
Oh, it
Sounds good.
It was delicious.
Hey, Trackable. What's up, bro?
Hey, Untractable. Come up, brother. We're trying to get Brad drunk. Jen told us to get Brad drunk tonight.
No, Jen didn't even know I was buying a 6-pack. She's pretty good though. She's a sweetheart. I love her half to death, bro.
Oh, she's a nice lady, man.
I'll tell you something, man. If I didn't have her, I probably wouldn't be here today. Honestly, I wouldn't.
Oh, I know.
Before I met Jen, I've never told anybody this, but before I met Jen, I tried to commit suicide. I had pills in my pocket, and I was going to the river to go for a swim. Man, I was going to drink the pills and go out in the ocean, in the lake.
I gotta tinkle.
Go tinkle then.
Real men tinkle.
Real men piss.
Yeah, they tinkle. Tinkle all over the toilet. Tinkle all over the toilet.
If you tinkle on the CD, be a sweetie and wipe it up.
I don't know. That's her fault. That's her fault.
How's it her fault?
Oh, she should have checked before she.
Dale says, "Piss in your pants." So you can't leave. You gotta
pissing in my pants. But I do gotta go for a piss. So I'll be right back.
You gotta piss in your pants. How's it going, Trackable? How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's up, brother? I gotta piss. I gotta piss like
go take a piss.
Horse.
How's it going, bro?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers! When I get back, can we do a redo? I gotta go for a piss. I would drink a beer, but I gotta go for a piss.
Go handle your business, Jesus.
I hear that. So how you been doing, Trackable?
I'm doing very well. I hope you are as well.
I am, man. Thank you. It's good to see you again.
It's always good. Always.
It's so, man. It's so. I have to agree with that 100%, bro.
Even when it's not good, it's still good.
Right? I hear that.
It just gives us something to do.
Exactly. Exactly. Just about $10 a pound here in Canada, bro, for a pound of fucking hamburger. Used to get it for like $3 a pound. Now it's like $10. Fucking crazy.
Hey. Hey, I had a good deal yesterday at a place I went to. 2 smash burgers for $8.
I seen them smash burgers. They look good, bro.
Oh, they were good.
I'll bet they were.
One had pepper, not pepper, mushrooms, onion, and some spicy sauce. And then the other one had jalapeno peppers and some pickle.
Nothing wrong with that, man. I like a good jalapeno on a burger, man.
They were a good burger.
Yep.
And the place is called Pizza and Smash Burgers.
Cool. I wish we had one of them here, but we don't.
You know, you were talking about.
I'll take a regular hamburger. Regular hamburgers usually a thick burger.
Yeah. I usually make my own hamburgers, man. I don't go out to the store and restaurant and buy them. If I go to a restaurant, it's not for no fucking hamburger, man. I'm gonna have a steak and fucking.
I'm not gonna go to your local Walmart and get my frozen hamburger. Yeah, I'm good with those.
No.
Pre-made hamburger.
I go to the market to the butcher and grab fresh meat, man. Then I come home and make my hamburgers.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I like.
you were talking about like the the price,
Yeah.
the price of hamburger, and what I find, based off of the way that I eat,
Right.
is if I go to a good restaurant and it comes with all the fixings and stuff for about $15.
That's not bad. That's not bad. If me and Jen go to the cheapest restaurant we found here, it costs us $45 for both of us to eat.
I'm just saying, just for myself, get a good cheeseburger or a solid chicken sandwich,
Right, right.
fries.
Oh, a chicken sandwich, man. Oh, I love them. Yeah, man. As long as that chicken's cooked right, oh, you can't beat it.
But if I get good food like that, one meal, I probably won't have to eat for 2 days.
Right, right.
So you do the math on that, and it's like, it's never gonna go bad. It's always ready when you order it, and
Exactly. That's a good way of looking at that, bro.
yeah, I mean we've been known to do some casseroles, and you got to buy each ingredient and stuff like that, and then by the end of the week you've had the same thing to eat every single meal for your one meal of the day.
Right.
And by the end of the week, it's like, bro, do I even want to trust this anymore?
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
So it might cost you $40 to make the casserole, and it's delicious the first day, and it's leftovers the next day, but then 2 days later, it's like, hey, there's still some left, but do I really want to eat that?
Yeah, do you want to trust it? You know what I mean? Yeah, I hear you. Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's cheaper to eat out. But you also have to think about your eating habits. Some people eat 3 times a day. They might stop at fast food and spend $3 on a little biscuit or something.
Right.
And then, they'll pack their lunch, and then they'll have a family meal when they come home. You think about that, that could wind up, and then you're also thinking about other people. But if you just think about the math
right
for yourself.
See you, James.
That could still end up being $30 a day in food.
Yep. For sure. I know me and Jen, we usually eat breakfast and then a big supper, but we don't usually eat dinner.
Yeah.
Or lunch.
I normally just eat 1 time a day.
Yeah. I have a good we have a good big supper at night, so we get enough to eat. It's just we don't really eat 3 meals a day. We haven't for a long time, eh? Now, mind you, if the wife says, "Hey, I'm hungry," then I'll cook something, right? But most of the time, it's just we have breakfast and then a big supper, right? So that usually does us pretty good.
That's another thing too. Is like you have your routine and the way that you live,
right?
And that's why I usually eat 1 time a day, because
exactly.
I don't like to work on a full stomach.
I didn't like that either when I was working. I didn't like to work on a full stomach.
But like when we go on vacation and whatnot, whether it's with family and we all sit down and we have bagels or a breakfast casserole or something like that.
Yep.
Or if we're staying at a hotel and the hotel has that continental breakfast, you find something to eat on.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And then you're out and about, and it's like, hey, what do we, we should stop and have lunch because chances are we're going to be drinking a whole bunch later.
Right.
So, or, depending on where you go, it's like local spots with food. You want to indulge in the local feed. You go to the ocean, you want seafood,
Exactly. I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. So we eat a lot on vacation.
I think the biggest part of us do, man. I really do.
Yeah.
Like if I do a roast of beef and potatoes and all the veggies and shit to go with it, I can't stop eating. You know what I mean? Until I feel like, oh God, I can't get another bite in my mouth, right? I'll never be able to swallow it type thing. But yeah, a nice steak or a roast beef, man, that's my best meal. It really is. I get really full on that because I eat and eat and eat until I can't eat no more,
I'll tell you this, like it's almost become a tradition is like for Thanksgiving, we get together and the women do most of the, the prep and the cooking and the stuff like that.
Right.
But then the dudes come in and, we stand together and we carve the turkey. And for some reason, like, it's that tradition of that sliced white meat on the table.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite part of the turkey, man, is the white meat.
But me and my buddy and my brother-in-law, while we're slicing the turkey, like we'll eat the legs.
Oh yeah.
Like, we'll just break them up and finger pick them.
Take a bite of leg, cut a piece of meat, take a bite. I know, man.
And not all the little bits that fall off. It's like, oh well, that doesn't look so good, so I'll just eat it.
Yep, exactly.
And then you got and then you got all the hors d'oeuvres and stuff. It's like a
right. You got to munch on that too. Make sure it tastes all right.
It's like a 8-hour event.
It is so, man. It is so.
By the time you sit down, it's like, I'm not gonna pile my plate with food as if I'm hungry. I've been eating all day.
Right.
I ate half a turkey while I was cutting it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm the same way, man. When I cook a roast of beef or a ham or anything, right? Yeah, I got it. I'm sitting there tasting it, after I'm carving it up, but I'm tasting it at the same time. Well, I wonder how the baked potato turned out, so you cut one open and you start eating it,
Yeah.
Damn, I'm not as hungry as I thought I was, but I'll have some, That's the whole problem, man. We eat while we're cooking, and that's not good. Fills us up before supper, and then we can't eat shit.
I mean, hell, even last year, this past Thanksgiving, my daughter, she's 7 years old, so
right.
She stood next to me like I peeled the potatoes. I got them all cut up and we got them nice and boiled up and everything. So for the mashed potatoes.
Right.
And I got the mixer and I put the butter in there and I put a little bit of salt and I was like, hey, do these taste okay for you? And she took a big old spoonful and ate them. She said, a little more butter and a little more salt. So add a little more butter, add a little more salt, run the mixer again. And she took another big spoonful and she probably had like 5 big spoonfuls of mashed potatoes while we were putting them together. And that's amazing for her.
Oh, yeah.
And then by the time she gets to the dinner table, she's like, I feel full. It's like, well, you get your
yeah.
It's these moments. It's not just the food; it's the moments.
Exactly. Exactly.
I ain't got shit to lose.
But good times, man. Good times.
Oh yeah. I'm just glad when we can look in our past and say, hey, you know what? My life has really had more good times than bad times, you know? So I feel good about my life. You know what I mean?
Good. Good.
No, I mean, that's what we could say, right?
Well, I've thought about that too. And it's like the moment you're in right now,
Right.
no matter how good or how bad, it's not forever.
No, it's not.
And I think what we hope for and what we aim for is to have more good moments than bad. Because when it comes down to it, like my grandfather, he went in his sleep, and you would think like he had a haircut that day, everything was looking okay, but he's an old man,
Right.
and he didn't wake up. So you think you hope that that it was a good time, but
right.
You don't want to be out there with a bad attitude or catch somebody with a bad attitude and they
I hear you. Yeah.
frighten you or take it from you in some sort of horrible way.
Right.
That's why people treat people accordingly and don't treat bad ways. Bad ways kind of create themselves.
The way me and my wife look at it, man, is you treat people the way you want to be treated, right? If you want to be treated like shit, you treat people like shit. If you want to be treated with respect, you respect people, right? I choose the respect side myself. You know what I mean?
But there's always that opportunity to run into somebody that doesn't care how you treat them.
That's true. That's true. I can't say that it's not. It is. It's 100% true.
You meet somebody on a rampage, and they will rob you of that happiness.
Oh, they will. I hear you.
But that's I'm not much of a Jesus person, but I do believe in God, and
oh yeah, for sure, man.
And yeah, be what you expect, but don't expect what you are.
Exactly.
Because they may not. Because
man,
they may not.
Do I ever hear that, bro? Yeah, 100%. So true.
You never know what somebody's going through.
No, you don't. That's the thing, right? We all do go through some pretty serious stuff, some not so bad stuff, but we all go through shit, man. We really do. It's just the way we handle it, right? Like everybody handles their problems in a different way. So, some people take it out on other people. Some people keep it to themselves. You know what I mean? It all depends on the person, But everybody goes through some kind of shit in their life, Sometimes multiple days of shit, It depends.
Yeah, I've been through multiple of these YouTube communities, and so much of it is based off of, oh, you did this, you said this.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
I'm calling you out like this and that and the other, and it's like, let the individual tell their story.
Exactly.
Because I have to own my story. If I choose to tell it, if I choose to lie about it, hide from it, run from it, whatever you want to say. But the moment you tell me how I'm living
Exactly.
You aren't doing so well yourself.
Exactly. Exactly.
And they just go back and forth, and it's not much fun unless you enjoy drama.
Yeah, I don't like drama. That's why I have like in this chat here, man. You've been here, Token, for a while, or Trackable. You've been here for a while, watching the stream, coming in chat. You know what this channel's all about. And it's all a good time up here, bro. It really is. There's nobody that likes to hate on people in the chat. There's nobody that likes to hate on people on panel. You know what I mean? It's a happy chat all the time. So this is where to come if you like to have a good time, bro. If you like drama, I have to say, hey, that's you. If that's what you like. But hey, you're welcome here too. But we don't take the drama shit. You know what I mean? So if you want to come have a good time and have a good chat, you're more than welcome. You know what I mean? But I've had people try and come up that, I know they're fucking porn bombers and shit, And one guy wouldn't bring his live stream up, I says, hey, turn your camera on, bro. And, I got to see you before I let you up, And as soon as he turned it on, what's playing? A fucking porno.
Yeah.
So, no, you're gone, buddy. You know what I mean? They don't get a chance to get up until they show themselves in my basement, Once I know who you are, I don't really have to check because I can feel that vibe. You know what I mean? And I don't have to check to see who you are. But when I don't know the name and you're just coming in, not talking in chat or nothing, and you're just coming up on stream, I want to see who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? Before I let you up.
It is so easy to be a good person and have a lot of doors that you are welcome in.
Exactly.
But the moment you make it hard, you're only making it hard on yourself because you just closed a bunch of doors because you wanted to do fuck shit.
Exactly. Yep.
Like, hey, how many places can I get banned today? Well, you're gonna run out of places to go, and if that's what you like if that's what you like to do for fun, then you're gonna run out of fun.
Have at it. You know what I mean? Have at it. But yeah, I myself, I like having a lot of people in the chat. I like having people on stream. That's it. That's pretty much what we do here. We listen to music. We have a good time. I do a bit of pot smoking, some drinking. Like right now, I'm fucked, bro. But I mean, we have a good time. No matter how drunk we get, how stoned we get, we have a good time here, eh? So I'm glad that you finally came up, Trackable. You're a cool guy. I think you're pretty solid. I haven't really seen you a lot like this, twice so far. But you seem like a pretty solid dude, and I appreciate you, bro. Peace cheers and peace. Peace, man.
Yeah. I mean, I've been raunchy. I've been rude. I've been mean. I've been all the things. But something I haven't been is a terrorist of channels. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Like sometimes conversations go south. Sometimes people don't mesh.
Sometimes that happens. Yes, it does, bro.
So sometimes you got to stand your ground. Sometimes what you're listening to just doesn't make sense. So you ask questions, and then it just it doesn't go so well. But
exactly, I hear you.
But the intent of like, hey, just watch me be a dickhead.
Yeah, I'm not into that shit. Well, if you want to be like that, hey, have fun, man. If that's what you enjoy in life, you enjoy it. But I'm gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like that so much.
Nah, man. You know, it takes more energy out of you to hate somebody, or more energy out of you to make a frown on your face because of somebody than it does to actually smile and say, hey,
Well,
I feel sorry for you, bro, but hey, I'm here for you. If you want to talk, come up and talk, man. You know what I mean? I'm here to help you if I can. But if not, well, you
I
know
feel like,
what I'm saying, man? Like,
yeah,
it's
for
all
sure.
up to that person. You know what I mean?
I've heard that that thing about the smiling and the frowning my whole life.
Right?
And but what I've seen is it does take a lot of energy to smile. You know, it can make your cheeks hurt.
Oh, it can.
But that
It can.
but that is giving good
But it's
energy.
a good hurt. You know what I mean? It's a good hurt. It's not a bad hurt.
Yeah, but it's also like a sharing energy.
Exactly.
Whereas frowning to me, it only steals. It's like it steals your own energy, because
Yes,
me
it
being
does.
upset doesn't take anything from you.
Exactly. And when you feel anger all the time and upset all the time because something went wrong in your life, you want somebody else to feel bad, that's taking more energy out of your body than if you were happy about something happening good for somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's inefficient. You should
Exactly.
smile
Exactly. Hey, Sean,
and
how's it
share.
going, bro?
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
yeah. No, for sure. I think
Sean's my bro, man. He's my solid
smiling,
dude, John the Bond. There, he's a solid dude, man, and he's my dude. That's all I gotta say.
yeah, I think smiling and laughing and honesty is
Exactly.
is that good energy that can raise people up. But if you
so
frown,
right, you're so right.
you're only bringing yourself down when you frown. You're not hurting anybody else. You're not dragging them down with you.
No, they're sitting back laughing at you because you're acting like an idiot. You know what I mean?
There you go. There you go. That weight on your face just. But when you can lift yourself up, you can carry others to the next level as well.
So right, buddy. So right. So right. I'll be right back, bro.
I'll calm down. Oh, Bone, you on the games tonight? What games you playing? I like the racing games for the most part. Not sure if I'm gonna get that new Horizon or not. Horizon 6. Forza. Crimson Desert. I haven't heard of it. I don't get into too many games. Like I said, I basically stick to racing, but the games are fun. I'm not sure what generation you're in, but I'm 42 years old, and games have been a part of my life since A1 day one.
Man, this beer goes through me like freaking water, bro.
Yeah.
I hear you, Sean. I hear you. I'll be 42 in oh, damn, Sean. I'll be 62 on the 9th, Sean. 62 years old, bro.
You're old enough to be our daddy.
I am so.
I mean, you're 20 years behind my daddy, but you're still old enough to be my daddy.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, Sean the Bond there, he's been a good friend for a few years now, you know. We've never had a problem, never had an argument. He's a solid dude, man. He really is. One of the solidest ones I've ever met on here, you know. Good guy he is.
So that's another thing about interacting with people. It's
Right.
like, especially in a situation like this. Like I grew up in, going to bars and stuff like that, and
Right.
it's one thing to come for a good time and meet somebody and maybe you share a little bit too much, but
Right.
if somebody wants to put like again, you said it, if somebody comes in and they want to put their pain on somebody else, it's like that's not what we do around here. Like, hey, you had a bad day at work. Talk about it. We'll both talk about work and we'll get it off our chest and we'll be laughing about something else by the end of the night.
Exactly.
But don't put the weight that's on your shoulders on me. You have to carry your weight.
So right, buddy. So right.
We can talk about it, but I'm not your boss. I'm not the coworker that you hate. I'm not the one that fired you or demoted you or whatever. I'm the buddy you're drinking with. Like
exactly. Yep.
If you feel like work is a competition, that's all fine and good. Compete.
Right.
But drinking at the bar is not a competition.
No, it's not. It's going out to have a good time with friends,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I prefer to drink at home now, man. The bar scene, I'm over that shit. You go in, you have a good time, you come out, and you always got some idiot that wants to fight you out in the yard, eh? Fuck that shit.
I miss it, but real life, sometimes they don't mesh, and also again the cost of things. Like I'd rather go to the bar for the good food now.
Mm-hmm.
Like about the cost of living. I would rather go there and get one of their meals, and like I said, spend $15, leave a tip. So
right.
20. Let's call it 20. Let's call it $20. That's 2 days worth of eating for me.
Exactly.
But I do miss my people. I miss my people.
I hear you.
But got other things going on, and I'd rather pay $12 for a 12-pack than $12 for 3 beers. You know what I'm saying? Because then 3 beers.
Exactly.
That's when I'm going to get angry. Is when I run out of money and I've only had 3 beers.
Exactly. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'd rather spend, I spend $17 on a 6-pack of Bush. I'd rather do that than be in the bar and spend that much on like 3 or 4 beers. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous.
And you're in Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard about the cost of beer in Canada, and that is disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
That is very disappointing.
Bush is the cheapest one you can get, and it's just about $17 for a 6-pack.
Bro, like I said, I can get a 12-pack for $12, or I can get a 24-pack for $22.
Oh shit! A 2-4 here costs us just about $45, man.
Yeah, no.
I bought one. I haven't bought one since, but I bought one.
that's
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. He says $45. I said, what? He's, yeah, man. Fuck.
hey, is you guys gas up as well?
Oh yeah, everything's high, man. Groceries, gas, fucking doesn't matter. It's all fucking skyrocket, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like I said, I paid $10. You know, $9.95 for fucking a pound of fucking hamburger today.
Yeah, I used to go to work and stop at the gas station on the way home, get some beer, get my cigarettes, and I never had to check my bank account.
Right? Now you gotta check it just about every day to make sure, holy fuck, have I got enough to survive the day? You know what I mean?
Every time I swipe the card, I have to check to make sure that the wheels turning in my head make sure it's like, am I going to be able to pay for the house this month?
Right.
Do I have to go sober? Because I don't think they'd like me if I'm sober. But
right. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Hey, as much as I don't want to be sober, I do like a roof over my head, and I'm pretty sure my family does as well. What type of games are we playing here?
For sure, yeah. That's the way it's getting here in Canada, man. It's just crazy.
And I'm not too political, but I joined the Army when I was 20 years old back in 2003.
Mm-hmm.
And I joined in the springtime. And then in October, they found...
Hey, Lee.
And I was still in training at that time.
Right.
And I was like, oh, they got Saddam. This war is over. The Iraq war is over. They got Saddam.
Right.
And it's like, no, and then I did 6 years. And it wasn't over when I got out in 2009. Right. And then it's 20 years before they declared it over, before they pulled the troops out.
I hear you, yeah.
Even was it 2011? They got Osama bin Laden. War's still not over.
No.
And then, they did the pullout, and I was like, okay, maybe things can on a global stage get better.
Right.
And then, what was it? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? This.
I know where you're going, man. Yeah.
And it's tough because my parents were Vietnam veterans. And they said, hey, you don't have to do this. We did it so you don't have to. And I'm like, well, it's happening, and they're offering jobs, and I need a job. Right? And then you think that by participating in some way that, like, okay, America wins and it's all going to be over, and when it's over, it's not going to happen again.
Right.
But then it happens again, and it's like, bro, I will never understand it. I don't like it. I hate seeing new walls built with names on them.
I hear you.
It's insane. It's like, hey, if gas costs a lot of money, gas costs a lot of money. But I'm really tired of seeing new walls with new names of children on them.
I hear you.
Because those people are children that are going and
exactly
losing their lives.
Yep.
Over what? Because the
adults that think they can run countries that can't. That's what it is.
the art of the deal didn't work, so you had to blow some shit up,
right?
And I'm just so sick of seeing people die.
I hear you, man. I am too.
I don't care about religion. I don't care about politics. I am
It
so
doesn't
sick
matter
of
if you're purple, pink, or blue. If you're a respectful person, you know what I mean? Then you're gonna be liked in the world. You know what I mean? If you're not a respectful person, well, you're gonna find disrespect because that's what you give. But if you start respecting people, you could turn that around. You know what I mean?
What's that song? Everybody wants to rule the world, but it's not true because not everybody wants to rule the world. Some people just want to exist, and no matter how hard it is, they're down to make it. I don't need somebody speaking on my behalf saying, "Hey, the American people say you can't have this, you can't do this, you can't treat America this." It's like, hold up, wait a minute. I know how to start a fire.
Right.
I know how to, put a line in the water, and you don't even need a gun. You don't need a gun to eat, bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just create a dam and go catch the fish by hand. That's what the bears do.
Exactly.
What seems to be the motherfucking problem
How
here?
do you think they ate that shit before fucking poles were invented, man? They caught it with their hands or something they could scoop it up with, you know? Like it wasn't fucking fish poles and fucking lures back then, you know what I mean?
I've even seen people, adapt and overcome from use the same old shit. It's like you create a funnel.
Exactly.
And the fish go into it. And then you just pick up a basket and you go and you cook the fish.
Exactly. You clean them up, you cook them, and you fucking have a good meal. Yeah.
Oh, no, but...
I love a nice fresh batch of fish, man. Oh, yeah.
Hey, and we got to protect the land so that way that means you can't fish. We got to protect the land. That means you go like take an animal without paying your taxes on it.
Exactly.
So, bitches, they destroyed the world.
They did.
But
I do understand the reason they want you to have a license and all this shit, right? Because if you're out, like say you're out hunting and you get like 12 deer, you and your hunting party, right? They want to make sure there's still enough males left to keep the herd going, right? You know what I mean? To keep them all fucking going and not fucking killing them all off. So I understand that. I understand that part.
It'll be the greed. It'll be like, hey, how many heads can I get on my wall?
Exactly.
Or hey, there's not enough for you to hunt, but I'm selling the meat. So all of a sudden now you have to have what? A transferable currency because you can't. Because I killed them all. I killed them all. Now you have to get your meat from me. Welcome to McDonald's.
Yep. So right.
It sucks, man. But this is the world I live in. So it's like
it's
playing
the world
the game.
we all live in, bro. We all live in that world. It's a sad world we live in now, though, bro. You got to, I mean, it's nothing like when we were growing up as kids. You know what I mean?
I will say this, though, as far as religion goes, I'm glad certain religions don't eat beef, and I'm glad certain religions don't eat pork because I love it. I love
me too, man. Me too. I do too. Yep. A good beef roast or a nice steak, that's fucking, oh my God, that puts me right in heaven, man.
If you say no to pig, I will get the biggest pig and I will feed everybody.
I'll cook them right in front of you, bro.
I will feed everybody that eats pig. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We can do a lot. Hey, I've never seen a starving person say, I won't eat that.
Right? Exactly. If you're hungry, you're going to eat what fucking made, man, or you're going to starve. You know what I mean?
I tell you what.
Hey, baby. How you doing, sexy lady?
Cool.
Hey, that's another thing too about food is how much people say no to is just as equal to how much people say yes to. And it's like if you say no, well, then you're not gonna go certain places and you're not gonna meet certain people. And you're gonna deny yourself the reach and understanding and the education of others. Whereas if you say yes, that's food, I'll eat it. I don't care if it's kimchi or pork or curry or
Chicken,
whatever.
Yeah, I hear you.
You sit at somebody else's table and say, yes, I will eat what you serve.
Oh,
Exactly.
Being respectful.
Exactly. That's respect too on top of that, right? So I mean,
For sure.
hell, man. You're having what for? Oh, you're damn right. I want to play to that. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I would be. I'm hungry, man. I don't care what you're serving. I want some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just respect, man. I mean, that's like going to my grandma's place and saying, "Oh, you're cooking that tonight? I don't like that stuff." And yeah. No, man. Fuck yeah. Give me a fucking full plate of that shit. I want it,
Well, I mean, just imagine this too, and this is something me and a buddy of mine have talked about. Is like, imagine being a POW,
right?
And they give you a pinch of rice and a cricket,
right?
Hey, they just gave you food. They could have shot you.
Exactly.
They could have cut your head off. They could have done so many things. They could have, put you on the barbecue and eaten you.
Exactly.
But they're keeping you alive. You should feel, some sort of way about that. It's it's not that it's not horrible to treat people like that, but
it's food. That cricket alone would give you fucking vitamins and shit you need in your system. You know what I mean?
But just imagine they give you a pinch of rice and a cricket every 3 days, and you think one of these picky sons of bitches that are being raised today are going to be like, "Oh, I won't eat that." Well, okay, brother.
Yep.
Sorry to say this, but goodbye.
Right? I hear you. Yep.
I want chicken nuggets.
No, that ain't happening. You know what I mean? It's not.
Hey, I'll. How about this? I'll eat his share, and then when he starts convulsing later, I'll vomit it back up and give it to him, and he'll have to eat that to stay alive. If that's the game I play, because if I care about you, like I want you to live, but now you got to eat vomit instead of a cockroach and rice.
Right.
I can't. Ooh, I have a thing about picky people.
Oh, I do too, man. I do too. You're going to be picky at my supper table. You're probably going to go away hungry. But I always tell everybody when I sit down to a meal, if there's more than me and my wife, hey, there's more than enough here to fill us all. If you leave the table hungry, that's your problem, not mine. You know what I mean?
I remember very distinctly a moment I visited my grandmother in Lexington, Kentucky,
Right.
and I had made a quick friend up the street, and I let everybody know. I was like, hey, this is where I'm gonna be. And it was like, okay, well, dinner's at 5 o'clock sharp. Don't be late. I think I got back to the house about 6, and
Right.
everybody else had already eaten.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandmother, she put a whole mess of food on my plate and a whole lot of collard greens.
Right.
And she said, you eat every bite or you won't eat in this house again. I ate every bite, and then I went over to my mom and I whispered in her ear. I was like, hey, are there any more collard greens? And my
Right.
grandma, my grandma, she stood up quick and she goes, what did he say? And my mom said, he's asking for more collard greens. And the look on her face was like, nobody, like nobody asked for more.
Exactly. Especially kids, it's like, what? You want me to eat that?
Like
Yeah.
if I punish you with food, that's a punishment. Like I gave you so much you couldn't possibly eat that.
Right.
And I don't expect you to like it anyway because your cousins and your brother and sister are picky bitches.
Right. Yep.
If you want more, it's like, yeah, yes, please. And she put another 2 helping, 2 big spoons of collard greens and heated it up, and I sat there and ate that. And yeah, don't punish me with food. Like I said, I
I'll
don't
eat it. Yep. This
where
ain't
we
no
are.
punishment to me. Keep it coming. I hear you, man. I do.
Hey, but I gotta tell you, it just turned midnight here.
Right.
I gotta get going.
Okay, man. Thanks for coming up. It was good seeing you again, bro.
Hey, thank you for having me.
Hey,
Always.
not a problem, man. You're welcome here anytime there. Trackable.
I see you pop up often. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Have a happy Easter weekend.
You as well, man. You as well.
Take care, brother.
Take care, man. See that guy's another cool dude. 100% all right with me, Sean, it's really good to see you, bro. I'm glad to know that you're still around and, here with me, man. Let's get some music going, guys. When I have people on panel of guys, I like to keep the music down. But when I'm up here by myself, let's rock and roll.
Clocking in just to pay that rent. Ain't much left when the day is spent. Boss man talking about living the dream that's built on my routine. They raise the price, we keep the pace. Running in place just to stay in the race. We built this town with our 2 hands. Blood in the dirt, sweat in the sand. They make the rules, we make it stand. Yeah, this land runs on the working man. Bill stack high, paychecks thin. Round and around that wheel we spin. They fly first class, we drive big trucks. Still showing up when the world gets rough. We built this town with our 2 hands. Blood in the dirt, sweat in the sand. They make the rules, we make it stand. Yeah, this land runs on the working man. Don't need your pity, don't need your crown. We're the folks that keeps this spinning around. One more day, we'll take that stand. You can't buy soul from the working man. We built this town with our two hands. Blood in the dirt, sweat in the sand. They make the rules, we make it stand. Yeah, this land runs on the working man. We built this town with our two hands. Blood in the dirt, sweat in the sand. They make the rules, we make it stand. Yeah, this land runs on the working man.
I gotta say, guys, I love this dark country shit. I really do. And you can play it on YouTube without getting kicked off. I like that. You don't get, well, you get a few strikes because you're playing music, but it's not like, you know, it's not like shut your YouTube, your stream down. You know what I mean? It's not shut it down and that's it. You know? You can play it and not worry about getting shut down is what I'm saying. But to use AI myself, that'll never happen, guys. I'll never use AI for anything. I'll listen to its music, but I won't use it.
Watching my driveway like it's part of your brain. Counting my time.
Cheers, all. Thanks for coming in tonight, guys. It's great seeing y'all.
Got a mouth full of rules that ain't fucking mine. You tell me where to park when to cut my grass.
I'll tell you something, guys. Everybody in chat, you got a lot of respect here. You really do. A lot of respect.
You just bored as hell with a bitter ass call.
I gotta say, if you're still listening, Sean, I gotta say, bro, I miss talking to you. I miss seeing you. I understand, but I miss you, bro. I gotta say that. I miss you.
Just sit there stewing in a control freak thrill. You don't live life, you supervise. Judge from the porch with dead ass eyes. You got opinions like they pay your bills. Like your name's on my land, my time, my will. You keep testing paces, think I won't explode. But I'm done playing nice with a neighbor code. Hey neighbor, fuck you. Yeah, I said it loud, hope it cuts right through. Hey neighbor, fuck you. This ain't your life, this ain't your rules. I crank this song just so you hear it too. Windows rattling true, coming straight at you. Hey neighbor, fuck you. It's all shit by my truck like it hurt your soul.
You guys gotta see the video of this.
Too loud to go.
If I can get it to come up this time.
Why your own life's good and put to sleep. You think you better cause you long for you straight.
I don't know why it's not coming up. I don't understand this shit. All I want to bring up is my fucking chat. That's fucked.
Who don't bow down, don't explain, don't ask permission, don't.
That makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense at all.
For this ground, I earn my space. You just lurk around looking for a case. You don't want peace, want control. Try to fill that hole in every soul. Keep pushing buttons, keep running your mouth. This song's an answer loud and sound. Hey neighbor, fuck you. Say it slow, say it me. Say it true. Hey neighbor, fuck you. Hearing notes a mirror, on it back it's you. I crank this song just so you hear it boom. Baseline shaking your living room. Hey neighbor, fuck you. I don't owe you shit, not a word, not a way. Not an explanation for the way I behave. You ain't the law, you ain't God. You just a nosy bitch playing for side. You live for drama, I live for hell. Difference is I don't need you there. You watch me move like it's reality TV. But I ain't entertainment, I'm just being me. You keep my name in your daily speech. When free living, yeah, that's preach. You mad I don't bend, mad I don't pray, mad I don't live for your conversation. Hey neighbor, fuck you. Yeah, I mean every word I choose. Hey neighbor, fuck you. This song's a fence you can't see through. I crank this song just so you hear the truth. Every dirty note.
That girl over there that parked there right now is paying $45 a month. Yeah. She's just been trying to get hold of Dan, but she can't. I talked to her earlier. I said, all of them. You're trying to get hold of me to pay you $45. Waiting for my time too.
Honey, we're gonna be getting ready for bed soon. It's like
What time is it?
midnight.
Huh?
It's like after midnight.
Cool.
Hey, sorry for missing your call.
Any kisses?
Yeah, the journey on Rocky Mountaineer
I'm
has
gonna
been
finish these 2 beers.
incredible so far. The views are, it feels like you can reach out and touch the mountains. And the surface,
No.
wow. I've never felt
I
so
don't
taken
want
care
none
of.
tomorrow.
I really can't do it justice.
Any kisses?
Oh, I've got to go.
No.
We're leaving again. The chat soon.
No.
You really just have to
Jen.
be here. Experience the Canadian Rockies by Luxury Rail. Rocky Mountaineer.
All right, you go to bed and I'll be there. I love you. I love you more. I love my wife, guys. I do. I love her. We're not legally married, but we've been together 18 fucking years. I think we're married. You know what I mean? I love her half to death. I don't know what I'd do without her in my life. Hey, Kush, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. I still got just about a full beer and 2 more to drink, so I'm here for a while, guys. I don't want no beer left tomorrow. I'm done after tonight drinking for a bit, you know? I don't drink every day, but I like to get down and get drunk the odd time. Once, twice a month, maybe.
Sit so damn high, can't see nothing. No sky, no blue, no night, no sun. Just a pale square saying you ain't done. Don't show season, don't change at all. Same day glow on a concrete wall. I don't stand under, don't crane my neck.
Hey, there you go, Kush. There you go.
Sorry for what I done. Just waiting for my time to come. Do the dirt, do the time. Ain't no running once you cross that line. Block goes quiet, you hear men breathe. Coughs down range, boots drag feet. Door slam.
A lot of these songs I'm hearing for the first time too, eh, guys? I just go in and I get ones that look good, sound good. If I don't like them, I just delete them.
That's when they stop mattering at all. I don't fake hope, I don't pretend. I don't ask favors I can't spend. I know exactly where I'm.
But I gotta say, at least what I have them picking is pretty good.
What I done, just waiting for my time to come. Do the dirt, do the time. They don't care why, they just count time. That window never shows no stars, just the same glow off razor wire scars. Ain't there to help you sleep at night. It's there to remind you there is a light, but it ain't yours and it won't be. That truth settles in eventually. You stop asking, you stop looking, you stop wishing for different bookings. I don't bow down, I don't break, I don't ask God to change the stakes. I crossed that line with my eyes open. I knew damn well what it was costing. Ain't sorry for what I done. Knew the cost, still swung. Do the dirt, do the time. Count gets called, fall in line. I've seen men cry when the night runs long. Swear they changed, swear they were wrong. Same mouths talking about if I get out. Same hand shaking when the lights go out. I don't sell sorrow, I don't perform. I don't beg peace just to stay warm. A man either stands on what he chose or spends his time writing lies he knows. I don't blame blood, I don't blame drink, I don't blame rage or the way I think. I did what I did, that part's done. Ain't no rewind when the bell gets rung. Ain't sorry for what I done. Do the call, still swung. Did the dirt, doing the time to keep you breathing till you answer for the crime. That window stage just let
What are you talking about, Kush?
damn light every night of the week. Ain't no sunset, ain't no dawn, just hours grinding themselves gone. You stop marking days on the wall, you stop calling home at all. Time don't move, it just stacks like wait, you don't get back. I don't rush it, I don't stop. Ain't no outrunning the final call. When it comes, I'll already be still, like a man who's done fighting the bill. I ain't sorry for what I done. I ain't hiding from what I become. Ain't no pranking, ain't no run. I'm just waiting for my time to come. Same wall, same line, same breath every night.
Oh, cool, Kush. Cool.
I did what I did. That part's done. I ain't looking up. I ain't looking back. I'm just sitting still till my time comes.
Cool. Cool, Kush. Cheers to that, bro. I wish I could share this, guys. The videos are awesome. Kane Walker.
Keep my name out of your mouth. You might find what I'm about. Got no time for their games, and they won't lie how I play. I've carried things they'll never know.
I tried OBS, Kush. I didn't like it. I'd rather just stick with what I got, you know?
They'll see the fire I keep inside. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through hell and stayed alive. Lightning hits when I step out. Thunder cracks, I stand my ground. Talk your shit and have your doubts. I'm the storm they warn about. Push your luck and see how that turns out. But I suggest
Cool, Kush. Cool.
you keep my name out of your mouth. I don't talk about the things I've done. I've been the hammer, I've been the gun. They run their mouths, but not up close. Cause face to face, they never boast. I don't start what I can't finish. I don't bend and I won't diminish. If they want it, they can get it. Cross that line and they'll regret it. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through hell and stayed alive. Lightning hits when
I hear you, Kush. I hear you.
thunder cracks, I stand my ground. Talk your shit and have your doubts. I'm the storm they warn about. Push your luck and see how that turns out. But I suggest you keep my name out of your mouth.
Hey, James, Ottawa. No, it ain't bedtime for me, bro. Are you tired, James? I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to tire you out.
Ain't got nothing left to hide. If they wanna test my name, they can step into my lane. I've been tested, I've been tried. Walked through hell and stayed alive. Lightning hits when I step out. I still carry on. My hands are torn and callous, but they never let me down. 'Cause love don't build in comfort, it's built from solid ground.
I don't know if I know that. Gush.
Inside a father's chest, a promise made to hold the line, to give his very best. I ain't rich in silver, I ain't crowned in gold or fame, but my kids will never wonder if their daddy knew their name. I worked through storms and broken nights when hope was running thin. But every time I saw their eyes, I found my strength again. I've bled for what I couldn't buy. I've lost more than I've gained. But what I built with my own hands is worth the years of pain. The world don't owe me mercy. It never gave me rest. But I've learned the richest man's the one who gives his best. I may come home with weary bones and dust upon my skin, but the arms that wrap around me wash the darkness from within. I don't fight for glory, I don't fight for pride, I fight for love that stands the test of every tide. For them I stand when I'm too tired to move my hand. For them I fight, I work, I pray through sleepless nights and endless days. For them I fall, for them I rise. My strength is theirs, my heart, my life. Whatever comes, I'll take the pain. For them I stand.
I thought you were going to bed, James.
Hard, but so am I, forged in faith and rain. And though I walk through battles lost, I'll never bow to shame. 'Cause I was raised by men who knew that honor ain't just words. It's waking up each morning strong and giving what they've earned. One day when I am gone from here, they'll tell their kids the same. Their love's not said in promises, it's proven in the pain. And maybe they'll remember me when life gets out of hand, and they'll whisper to their children, he was a man who stood and planned. And if I fall beneath the weight, before my story's done, they'll know their father never ran. He faced it one by one. For them I stand when I'm too tired to move my hand. For them I fight, I work, I pray through sleepless nights and endless days. For them I fall, for them
Cool, Trish. I'll check it out.
strength is theirs, my heart, my life. Whatever comes, I'll take the pain. For them I stand. No crown could make me prouder than the sound of children's dreams. No riches could replace the way their laughter saves me clean.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to call this a night. It's been 4 hours and 47 minutes. Thanks, y'all, for coming in. We'll see you again. Peace out, guys. Have a great night, day, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. Have a great one. Peace out.